飛んで走って潜って跳ねてやって楽しい見てかわいい 3D アクションクロックパウパウアイランド。
Hello? Can you hear me? Everything in OBS has changed since the update. Can people hear me? Hi, it's me, Matthias. Yes, good. Hello, Rafa. Hello, Roger Busman. Hello, Conpedo. Hello, Ray Robinstein. Hello, Lesben Propane. Hello, Crummel Zero. Wow, have I ever said Crummel? Have I ever said Crummel Zero before? The Zero in the Crummel? First time. Hello, Silver Buster. Hello, Silly Spaghetti Man. Susunim. Hello to you too. It's Matthias, it's me. Hello everyone. Hello, who are you? I have long-term memory loss. It's me, Matthias. You might know me as the guy who kind of likes, various Nintendo games. Oh, like what? Link? Kirby? It's strange, but I can remember some red fellow, but we're not gonna play that today. So, no point bringing it up. Hello, Namae. Man. Guy who talks about Mario. Someone had to say it, huh? Such as Mario 2, Mario Sunshine, Mario 64. Still haven't played Mario Sunshine. For anyone else's chat, is the every message sending twice? No, I'm not seeing that myself. Have you tried updating your, or maybe refreshing? I'm not sure. But hello, Silly Spaghetti Man? We have two, like, spaghetti-oriented chatters now. It's kind of crazy. Link when he passed. Oh, no. Yep. I did... What do I have to talk about? I don't really have anything interesting to talk about. I did my taxes yesterday. That's a fun topic. Guys, taxes? Oh my god. And if I have calculated things correctly. Hello, go gremlin. If I've calculated things correctly, I will be able to purchase a Switch 2 in the future. Thanks to my tax returns. Did you evade a lot? I do my taxes thoroughly. I have done my taxes thoroughly every single time, because the idea of tax evading accidentally scares me. Never update OBS when you want to stream on the same day. That is actually really good advice. I should keep that in mind for future. I did update it yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But you know what? It's all so strange now. They changed the whole UI. It's that time of the year again. Christmas? No, tax season. I mean, I was not guessing Christmas. Wasn't that kind of recent? Man, have I... Oh, what was that? What the hell? Did I do anything? By release date. Okay, it is by release date. I do like looking at this, you know, when stuff was released. They did. Should I update mine or am I good? Probably, you know, fine. Like, can you guys believe it? Bumbucel came out in 92, the same year as A Link to the Past? That's crazy, right? It's beautiful. It's awesome to check out. Spanky's Quest. Do I want to look at Spanky's Quest? Epic Bumbucels. I do want to play Mario Paint, but it's mouse required. I do have a mouse. But it feels like so much hassle to plug it into the Switch. I guess you could play it without a mouse, but it wouldn't be the same. Actually, I played this game as a kid, Mario Paint, and I did not own the mouse. I might have actually have owned the mouse, but I was too stupid. No one told me you have to use the mouse, you know? I think I might have actually had the mouse, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to use it for. So I used the controller for Mario Paint. No one told me. I think my mom bought the game like secondhand or something. So it didn't come with like a manual or anything like that. Bumbucel has a really good soundtrack. I have played it on stream. Love looking at dates. Yeah, I find that fascinating because it's hard to imagine, like, what was it like owning a SNES in the year, like, 91? And you were like, okay, I have Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I have Mario, I'm excited for Zelda, but you can't possibly imagine that much later, Star Fox 2 will come out in 2017, you know? Oh man, I spent so much time waiting for that. Way back in 91. No, this is like a game that was never
Steezy
released.
underscore
Steezy.
TV just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the sub, Steezy. 99. The very last Kirby. Then we never saw him again. Yeah. It's crazy that so many people missed out on this SNES. Didn't realize Sutta Hakun was so late. I don't know. Wait, what is that? Oh, I should guess it's a game, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, I have played this before. But I was kind of confusing, wasn't it? Let me tell you about owning and upgraded Sega Genesis with all the previous Sega Genesis titles available in custom menu was insane. I didn't really like the Genesis that much. I played Sonic on it. I guess I had other games for it. But it was basically the Sonic machine, you know? Why is the second time I'm hearing about the Hakun? Yeah, guys, come on. Hello, Shaylis. Shaylis? I don't know how to pronounce you. Shaylis? What's the title of the current song playing? The one right now? This is for Bomberman 64, isn't it? It's, I believe it is the title, the menu, the level select music for Bomberman 64. Pretty sure. I feel like, I don't know, I'm guilty of using like the music that every YouTuber uses in every single video they do. It's so easy to just like use video game music and no one ever like copyrights it. Well, people do actually. Spanky's Quest, Battletoads. I don't think I want to play Battletoads. Spanky's Quest? I've never heard of this before. This kind of seems like a Ray Robinstein game in a weird way. Ah, that's a really cute monkey. Huh? Well, it was... You know, I don't know how to explain it. I don't like monkeys. So you don't like monkeys. It's cute, isn't it? Banana. What is falling down? Brown bricks? Brown bricks is... What was it called? Spanky's Quest? Oh, except a Super Monkey Ball. I've never played Super Monkey Ball. I missed out on that in the whole, like, era. This game has crazy verb or everything. It sounds awesome. Oh. Hello, 11 Rabbits. Hello, Duck Irving. You... What? People... Monkeys are super candy from a human perspective. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? You, of all people, didn't play Super Monkey Ball. You know, I didn't really like monkeys as a kid, is a weird thing. Maybe not so weird. I feel like I only started to enjoy monkeys in my adulthood. As a kid, I was like, monkeys are gross. And they're not cute. And even today, they're not really that cute. It's difficult to find a cute monkey. They can be cute, but even a cute monkey is like... It's never gonna beat like a cat or a dog in cuteness, you know? Huh, what? This is very different from what I imagined based on the cover. This feels kind of old school. Hype train started, oh my god. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, I can't jump on them. But that is a very cute monkey. I can throw... Bubbles? Please, if you ever play Super Monkey Ball, let me know. Ray, which one should I start with? Which one do I start with? Which one do I play? Ow, I thought I could get it. There you go. It's as easy as that. Okay. Cool. I did it. I prefer Super Monkey Ball 2. It has a story and all. What is the story to Super Monkey Ball? An evil scientist trapped me in a ball. That's game 1. In game 2, he has mastered the ball. And he's like... Now I'm using the ball. And he has a good scientist with him being like, we're developing the ball technology to help you. Here are your monkey friends. Game over. Holy shit, it's a dead monkey. It's actually an evil scientist stole all the bananas. Actually, that works fine too. Do you want to play again? I guess I do. I can give it another shot now that I know. I thought this was gonna be like a Western game from the I don't know, cover of the game. But this has to be Japanese, right? So that means I like it. I can't kill this guy. It's really difficult. One more shot. You can charge the bowl. Oh. Okay, interesting, interesting. I see, I see. Charge the bubble. Well, now I have to. Can I? Can I do it? Nothing's happening when I'm holding it down. It is turning into a ball, weirdly enough. This is really confusing. Who comes up with, like, this kind of idea for a game? People know the strat for Spanky's Quest, crazy work. Yeah. It was called Spanky's Quest, right? I don't know, it feels weird calling it that. I bubbled it. Is what oh, what? Okay. Basketballs? Why? A low exogenic? Is this Bubble too? God, I wish. This is Spanky's Quest. But I'm kinda... weirdly enough, I'm kinda getting the hang of it, as confusing as it is. I don't think I'm doing things exactly correctly. I just killed tomatoes with basketball, so I think that's good. Spanky's Quest? You know, Spanky, SNES, Legend, Spanky the Monkey. I don't like saying... I don't like saying that. Did anyone else see that Kiki the Monkey is going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie? I can say that. I have already gotten my Galaxy movie tickets. I got them early on. I'm in the front row. Not in the front. Oh my god. Like, I'm in a good spot. I guess I'm in the center. You know? Not in the front. I'm in the absolute center. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Huh. I'm still confused about how to change things. Where you can hear all the kids equally, oh my god. I'm kind of hoping that people will, like, dress up as Mario and stuff. But I'm gonna be there in the middle of the day, so I don't think people do that for the middle of the day stuff. Every now and then, whenever I think of people dressing up for events and stuff like that, I think of, like, the local nerd shop in my city. They were, like, moving locations. And they posted, like, on everything, on all their social media and stuff like that, like, hey, come dressed up as, like, a character from any media you like, any game, or, like, manga or anime or whatever. And if you do that, we will give you, like, 25% off. And I read that, and I thought, like, wow, there's gonna be, like, a lot of people dressed up there. Like, they're giving people, like, 25% off if you come on the first day dressed up as, like, whatever you feel like. And then I went there on the first day, and there was one guy dressed as Link. And he was there with his dad. And I felt so awkward for him. There was, like, one 16-year-old dressed up as Link. And all I could think was, like, oh my god, like, I feel so bad about he's the only guy here. Because reading that, I was also, you know, I could, you know, I don't know. I felt the same way he probably did. Like, where are all the people? It was like a big advertised thing. People are so boring, yeah. I mean, I did not dress up either. I don't know. Oh yeah, I could load. I don't remember a whole lot. Oh yeah, I got, like, a hammer. Yeah, you are people. I am people. We're all the gamers. I don't know. I have gotten things, but I forgot where to go. Oh yeah, he needs his brother, or his partner, Winks. If my lost partner returns, we can tamper. Yeah, see? Never remember to do that. Have you donated blood before? I have not. I went to my friend was going to go donate blood because she, like, donates blood every year. I think she did. I can't remember why she did that. I think she did that because she was like in a big accident as a kid, and she relied on like blood to survive. And based on that, she was like, "I'm gonna donate blood every year from now on." And I was there, and I was kind of amped up to be like, "Oh yeah, I should do that. Like maybe I should donate blood also." And then I was there to do it, and she looked at my arms, and she was like, "Oh yeah." First time I donated blood, the nurse like stuck the thing in my veins, but she couldn't find my vein. She was like poking around for a while and started bleeding everywhere. And looking at your arms, you don't really have any visible veins, so it might take some time for them to figure out how to approach you. And that scared me so bad, but I was like, you know what, maybe I'm good. Maybe I don't need, maybe another time. Maybe I don't need to donate blood right now. I can save that for some time later. I cannot listen to this because I physically get sick. Oh, yeah, no. No worries, I'm done with the topic. And I hate relying on blood to survive. But basically the reason why I wanted to do it was I wanted the free sandwich. I guess that was it. Because you get like free stuff if you donate here. I think you got something else. You got a sandwich and something else also, but I can't remember what it was that I wanted. A nervous reaction to getting blood tests. I start giggling uncontrollably. I've never had any problem with like getting my blood drawn or anything like that. I just look away and I'm like, okay, it's over. Even getting my COVID vaccination, I just looked away and she was like, okay. And I remember now. I looked away, and then after a while, I looked back, and she was like looking at me like, "What are you doing here?" And I didn't realize I had gotten a vaccine already. And I was like, "Oh, oops! I'm just sitting here after getting my vaccine. I was waiting for it to happen still." When I had to get some blood work done, I almost had a panic attack and tell the guy he needs to stop right now. Thankfully, it was done. Yeah. I mean, gosh, I remember the first couple of times that I was like going to get like a shot or like blood drawn out. I was very nervous for that, but at some point I just realized like, oh wait, I don't actually care. It's not really, it was more of a big deal in my head than it actually was, you know. But I do sympathize with people who have like problems with that also. I can relate to it. I've been around people who have had like really bad times with it. Like, I had a friend in school who had a really, really hard time with it. And his response to, like, well, he wanted someone to be with him for that when he was getting a shot. So he called my mom and asked her, can you be there with him when he's, like, getting the shot? He didn't call his own mom. He didn't ask his own mom to do it. He asked my mom if she could be there for him. And it is kind of sad in retrospect that, like, he could not, like, respect his own mom. But, like, my mom did it, you know? She was nice enough to do it. I know my mom is that universal type donor. Oh, I don't actually know what my blood type is. I guess I do want... Oh yeah, maybe that was why I wanted to donate my blood. I remembered I wanted to find out my blood type. Okay with getting shots, but anything that's to do with getting blood drained, nope. Yeah, I can see that. He knew his own mom would stress him out. Yeah, I mean, that might be it. Because how should I put it? That guy was, what is the term for someone who lies all the time? Like, mythomaniac? Something like that? And I was always curious, like, why is he lying all the time about every single thing? Why is he always lying? Compulsive liar, yeah. And then I met his mom, and she was even worse, and that's when I realized, like, oh, like, he got this from his mom. Like, he's a compulsive liar, because his mom is the exact same way. And if you're growing up in that environment, then you would just be normalized to that, right? You would just be like, oh, lying is just what adults do, that's what everyone does. So that made me realize, like, oh my god, now I get it. I get ways like this now. Dude, nymphomaniac. No, I didn't say nymphomaniac. I said mythomaniac. I think that's like the Latin term. I could be wrong though. Mythomaniac? That's what we call it in Swedish. I could be wrong, though. Yes. A monk, a priest, and a rabbit walk into a blood bank. The rabbit says, I think I'm typo. What? I don't think I get it. Typo? Oh, I get it. Typo. I get it. I get it now. I see how it is. I thought it might be like some, I don't know, rabbit joke. It's a good one. I've heard it before as a weird thing. Oh my god, fairy. See, I cannot recall. Damn it. Am I allowed to go back in time? I think I am. Great. Cheater, cheater! Turning off the stream right now. You cheated to get that fairy. Maybe I did. Any opinion on the 3DS versus regular DS? I mean, I guess it's just like, I guess with 3DS is better, right? There isn't really any reason to own a regular DS, because you're like probably gonna be playing on the 3DS anyway, and you get Street Pass with a 3DS, right? So I don't know, like, but I do also just vibe. I do want to own a regular DS also. Also GBA, yeah. If you get the right one, then it has a GBA slot. But I do like the vibe of the original DS in a weird way. People are saying Nintendo has never produced a numbered upgrade, like Switch 2, but a DS, 2DS, and 3DS. Well, 2DS didn't really come, it wasn't really an number upgrade. The same for 3DS, but these are just consoles that have, like, numbers in the name, right? 3DS makes regular DS games fuzzy, so I still have my DSi. Yeah, I guess there was something to that also. I kind of remember that, where it was like something to that feeling off. And that's why I never really liked the XL that much, because it kind of just like, it made the screen bigger, but didn't make the games look good, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't know, it was kind of a waste to like upgrade, in my opinion, but it's been a long time. Might vary by the game also. Like, I played a lot of Fire Emblem Awakening on an XL, and I was like, and then I ended up going back to my regular 3DS, and I was like, I kind of prefer it this way. My coworker's praising the 3D and the 3DS. Got me curious. You know, when the 3DS came out, I did not really consider it to be, like, a different console, weirdly enough. Although, you know, it is like the Switch and the Switch 2, you know? But at the time, I just thought the 3DS was kind of like, it's just another DS. But now, in retrospect, I'm like, obviously, it was like a whole upgrade. I don't know, I will buy a DS eventually. I was thinking of getting, like, retro consoles, but now I'm like, I don't know. I think the NSO is fine. Maybe it's all I need. Game Boy SP was so good. I never owned the ESP. Oh yeah, can I go here yet? Not yet. Maybe I could use like a mirror or something like that. I do want to own the ESP. Oh, man, I feel like handhelds are so... Well, this is not only that I feel like this is facts. Like, handhelds are like extremely desirable on the retro game market because they're like so easy. You know, you don't have to buy a CRTV to play it. And I'm one of those guys also. I'm like, yeah, I want to get back into like the old handhelds. I had the chance of getting one here, wasted it, damn. I did waste an opportunity to get a Japanese DS here, and I really regret that. It was so cheap, and it had like 100 photos on it, according to the guy. And I was like, damn, I wish I could have like had seen those photos. We'll meet a strange man standing in the desert. Will I? Finally want a Steam Deck. I feel like I don't really need that, because I feel like the games I play on Steam are different from what I want to play on my Switch. I mean, I feel like this is kind of like, I don't know, when people complain about the Switch graphics, I feel like that's kind of insane, because it's a portable console. Same thing happened when the Switch 2 was, like, announced. People are like, oh, the graphics are bad. What about the PS5? It's a fucking portable console. I mean, compare it to the 3DS, and the Switch 2 is fucking insane. It's a marvel of technology, isn't it? I imagine PictoChat was super fun at the time, yeah. I mean, I didn't really use PictoChat that much. I think I had a few opportunities where I did that in school with PictoChat. It never became, like, a huge thing or anything like that. It was just like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did this right now? Steam Deck is honestly really heavy. Aw, man. I guess I've never held a Steam Deck. Oh, chicken cognition? Where do you... Wait, where do you just hear? No, I think I'm having a flashback to the last stream. And you said hello. I see how it is now. Desert? Everyone say hello to chicken cognition, please. The desert. I just got here, I swear. Okay, I believe you. I believe it. Hello to everybody, too. Hello. I never noticed there's like a little face on the top of these, like, sewn guys. There's like one face and then there's another face on top of it. And Link will never be able to see it, because he won't stand far enough to see the face. You think this is what it feels like to be God? Should I listen to stream or the Katamari soundtrack on my way home? I feel like whichever drains like your data less. If you have a Katamari soundtrack already saved on your phone, then sure. I don't know what your data plan looks like, but it might be ideal for that. Matthias hates when people listens to his streams. Matthias feeds on your internet speed. Yummy, yummy. Speed in my tummy. Thank you. You're welcome. I think last stream you said you played Duke Nukem as a kid. How do you feel about those games as an adult? I haven't really... I have played it a little bit as an adult, and now I just feel like they're a bit silly. I don't know, I don't... I feel like I had more nostalgia for them as a teenager, I guess. Now as an adult, I'm just like, they existed. They were a thing. I did parody Duke Nukem very recently, to be fair. I can't do that right now. I mean, that's all Duke Nukem lines, basically. It goes, ooh. Searching for a switch on the wall. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Oh shit. Oh my god, I remember you. I remember you doing that. This is crazy. King Duke is alright, it's the build engine. Huh. I actually own the Duke Nukem game that I played a lot as a kid on the Switch. I just haven't really played it that much. I haven't had like a real need to go back yet. Damn hammer. Bro. Silver hammer. The voice actor for a main game is Blood is so memorable to me. I don't think I've ever played Blood. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. That's so expensive, but... yeah, sure. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Blood. Blood? Blood? I'm trying to think of what it looks like in my head. I don't remember it. Matiascu. Matiascu? Matiascu? It's not really... it's nothing that goes well. Hatsune Machi? That works better. Hatsun O Machi? I don't know, what's the male equivalent of Hatsune? I guess Hatsune is more of a surname. Wait. Yeah, okay. He said desert. That's not really a desert, but I can go there. Blood fresh supply. Your daily blood donation. New Machi variant just dropped. Yeah, it's far away. Oh god. Oh yeah, I went to have ramen today, but unfortunately I felt like it wasn't very good ramen. It's like, I don't know, I've had better ramen, and this is not that good. I was a bit disappointed. Like, maybe, well, I think I'm also just like more of a yakisoba boy, you know what I mean? I think I'm not necessarily a huge fan of the soup dishes. I feel like I need something, I don't know, dry. I want to try spicy curry so bad. It varies. Matia's a yakisoba boy? I think I am. I think I'm a yakisoba boy. I'm a big fan. I want my noodles dry. With a little bit of spice. Such a silly title. What about udon? I guess I'm not really a fan of udon either. Hello, Sparkling Stardust. Make a great curry. I feel like I'm not very good at making curry. Whenever I do it, I feel like it's too watery, or it's like too little water. Can never get the measurements right. Or like I cook it for too long also. Ding ding ding. I could try. This doesn't seem like it, but it is it, weirdly enough. Huh. I used one of those Wacom drawing pads. I use them. That's what I use for drawing. Chili Kong, not chili. It's a pretty good Kong. I mean, I can see it. I can see that being a real Kong. Chili banana, spicy banana. Oh. Right, he's giving me a clue. I see what to do. Right? Just peaceful Kong who likes making chili dogs. I've never had a chili dog. Huh. Wait. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Look at... Oh, oh no. Oops. See? This. Let's go back in time, quote unquote. Was it hard to get into use a Wacom? I could never get comfy. Well, I used... Right now I have a screen tablet. And I used to use the thing where you only have a tablet. And I guess I prefer the screen tablet. But at times I've been like, I don't know, I feel like at times I'm like a screen tablet sucks, I don't know. I think I went back to the screen tablet because it felt better for my shoulder though. And whenever I use the tablet that's only a tablet, I would end up having like some kind of shoulder pain. But I've heard people having the opposite also, where they're like, no, the screen tablet is like more uncomfy for that. So it varies by the person, it seems. Just me something good in the light world, did I? Like here? Around this area, right now? Fuck. Ergonomics seem super important for drawing, yeah. Thank you for water. I'll have some a sip. I've always used Wacom. Because whenever I end up using, like, well, I don't know. I'm sure the cheaper brands are, like, fine, or whatever. It seems quite often that, like, people I know just struggle with them. Whoops. Eventually they run into, like, a one issue and it just falls apart and it breaks. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm like, oh, I'm sticking with Wacom. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Alcohol plus milk, Chateau Romani. I'm not familiar with that. Huh. I see. I used to... When I had alcohol for a while... I mean, I have it occasionally. I tend to buy, like, the milky drink so I can mix more milk into it. Because I'm a fan of milk. So I'll buy, like, a nice milky drink, alcohol. Then I'll just have even more milk in it. And at some point I figured out, hey, I can just drink milk. And I'm like, milk. The Swedish come in a bag. Swedish milk come in a bag. No. We don't do that here. I'm not sure I understand why it does that. Like, the milk. What is the improvement? Screen tablet is an absolute game changer, yeah. Still, every now and then it has been like, I don't know why. Like, I did buy a new tablet at one point just so I can, like, remove myself from having the screen. Every now and then I go back, though. I guess it's just for, like, I don't know. Just so I can do it. Milking bag for school. What if you drop? What if you fall over on your way to school and then you're just covered in milk? Okay, I want to do that, I think. Whew. But yeah, I had a shoulder injury, from drawing in a really weird way for a long time. And it then ended up in me, like, having, like, a messed up shoulder. And even today I can feel it at times where, like, I end up, like, getting pain in my shoulder. It is a lot better now. And I think a large part of what made it get better is just, like, exercise and stuff like that. But I hadn't figured that out for a long time, so it's just kind of like, my shoulder's in pain. I don't know what to do about it. Fuck. This game is tough. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was reading chat. It doesn't count. How can I do anything? That doesn't count. Milk was served in plastic bags in some schools. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. I guess in my school we had like a dispenser, a milk dispenser. I don't know if that's like a similar thing. How anything works. I don't know how anything works. That's the thing. I was reading chat, it doesn't count. There's just guys going down here. Did a dispenser for milk. I did. Could you grab a big key from the wrong dungeon? I don't know. I think you can't go into another dungeon, right? If you're still in another dungeon. Right? I'm not sure. Huh. I have to. I guess I mean, I progressed in the game without having the mirror for a while. So I guess if they can just softlock you because they're dickheads. Public milk dispenser is very humorous for me. I mean, it was a school. It kind of makes sense then, doesn't it? Just a cow instead. I mean, it wasn't a cow. Huh. Not yet. Fascinating. Hammerless. Not yet. The idea of a public milk dispenser in a school, and it's just a cow, is pretty good though. Organic milk. Finally, it's over. I still rarely buy or drink or eat chocolate milk. I love milk, and I love chocolate. But I guess I don't really have chocolate milk anymore because it's so sugary. I really don't want to hear that beeping, though. I put up with it. I make chocolate milk. Fascinating. Chocolate milk is so much better than plain. Yeah, but it's all sugar, you know? Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Compass. That's cool. I don't have a map, but I have a compass. My opinion, strawberry milk. It's been very long. I haven't had it in a long, long time. I need to remember to drink more. That's in water. Matthias, love your stuff. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, fake moth, too. Thank you. How did you end up... Oh, wait, you're not asking me. Okay, I'll wait until anyone asks me anything. Matthias, what are your thoughts? No, it's fine. No, Matthias, I really want to know what are your thoughts on strawberry milk. I don't know. I don't want it. I don't want to hear that sound, please. Any fun plans for a weekend, Matthias? No. Scroll up and answer my question. Okay. You didn't ask me anything. I'm scrolling up for nothing. Diaz, how often do you think of Mario? I mean, I think of it too often, is the answer. You know, Ray bought me a Yoshi amiibo. Okay, we all remember this, we all know this. And after I bought it, after I had it ordered, I was thinking, oh, it would have been a really good bit if I just ordered the Mario amiibo anyway. After, like, Ray bought me the Yoshi one, and then chat voted to have it be Yoshi. Despite all that, I'm just like, hey, look what came in the mail! And it's just the Mario amiibo anyway. But you know what, maybe it would have been mean. Strawberry milk is my favorite. Nesquik vanilla. Man, I remember that, I'm pretty sure. I think I had that. It was good. Has anyone here had melon milk? As in, like, honeydew melon? I think it would have been mean. Then, cause it would have been what? What can I do with this? I love melon milk. Hold on, what if can I move it with my shield, like in Link's Awakening? No, it just hurts me. Okay, good to know. It's great. As if a month was too long to have a talk with a coworker. What? I don't get your question. A month was too long to have a talk with a coworker with about attitude and performance. I think everyone deserves time to... I don't know what that question means. Oh, wait, can I move this guy somehow? Is that what it wants me to do? But I can't do that yet. Something like that. Mario. I had it in Boba before. Does that really work for Boba? Vanilla? Huh. Not yet, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Here I've definitely been before. And this is not it. Month is too long to wait. Discussion about really meeting expectations. I think I don't know enough about workplaces to, like, answer this question. Like, it's been a long time since I was in a proper workplace, and even when I was there, I was just like, this fucking sucks. And I hate it. And I'm glad I'm not there. No, I don't want to hear that. Huh. Geez, I needed those reports yesterday. Well, that was yesterday. Have you considered living in the now? Live in the present. What the hell could it be? Maybe I need to get, like, something else that I'm lacking. Maybe I missed something in the world of light. Was your last boring job a sales job? My last job... What was my proper last job? I guess my last proper job was... Was it Toys R Us? I guess so. Yeah. I think, if I'm not misremembering, it was Toys R Us. Am I completely wrong? Have I lost my mind? I genuinely can't remember if it was, but I feel like I should be able to remember this. Shouldn't be too crazy. Damn. Surely this is fine. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, fine. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, there's a whole, like, place to go here. Dude, this game is fucking insane with, like, how everything is always going after you. Kind of beautiful in a way that you can't remember. I don't necessarily hate my job. Right, I did need this, actually. Right, I see. It's all starting to make sense. Don't like working when we would do. Yeah. I think after Toys R Us, I went back to studying at university. And I didn't really like that either. And I kind of just picked whatever I could. Because I was like, I don't know, I just need to do literally anything else. So I just applied to a bunch of, like, different courses. And took whatever I got into. And I got into, like, some weird, like, historical field for history. Even today, I can't remember the name for it. Because it was some, like, I can't... I can't even remember the term. I think it was something like a local history. But it had, like, a more, like, professional term for that. And it was kind of interesting. You got to, like, go around to different places in Sweden. And just be like, here's how they do this, and they're doing this here, and here's some local history from here. I was like, okay, this is cool. But then at some point we met, like, I think we were, like, a class of 20 students, right? And we met, like, the people who were there in the last year. And it was going to be like a big event, like, hey, you're gonna meet, like, the upper people who have been studying this for, like, 3 years. I was like, okay, that's cool. And we got to, like, a room that was, like, 3 people in it. And we were like, oh, is this, like, we're only meeting 3 of them? And they were like, no, this is the whole class. And that's when we found out, like, oh, like, all the people have been, like, dropping off. Because this, like, class goes nowhere. And you can't get a job doing this. I get it now. Like, it was only 3 people left after, like, 3 years of studying. It's like, wow, okay. Yeah, I already had the idea that this was going nowhere. And this confirms it. And I dropped off after 1 year. I, like, failed 1 test, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to study more to fix this test. I don't want to redo it. I think I'm good. Damn. I'm thinking about studying to be a funeral home employee. I was kind of thinking of going into that for a while. I don't know why. I guess it's because it's one of those jobs that, like, I don't know, seem kind of chill in a weird way. Where, like, the customers won't hassle you, but maybe I'm completely wrong about that, where actually they're, like, extremely specific, where it's like, this is not what he would have wanted, and you've ruined the last memories of him. Then you have to deal with people crying. Oh my god. Thank you for 100 bits, thank you 11 bits. Thank you. Imagine being a mouse and you want to travel somewhere that requires the transport to get you there. There's a seagull with a tuna strapped onto them. How do you make yourself secured in and won't... This is a complicated question. I mean, do I want to travel in a tuna and I'm a mouse? No. I think I'm just gonna get eaten. I mean, that's just how you get tricked into getting eaten. I'm gonna catch up in chat. Studying geography, because it seems like no one is doing anything about climate change. Huh, is that how it works? You study geography and you can, like, fix climate change? I don't know how it works. It kind of makes sense. But I don't know, isn't geography just like maps? Is it geography also just to do with changes to the geography of the world? I guess it would make sense. It's dark, but you'll never run out of business, and I'd like to think it's a job that allows you to make a difference in your community. Oh, I guess I could see that. Geography is a very big umbrella term, basically anything natural that's not alive. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't aware that geography was like that. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Yeah, maybe... Guys, I'm quitting streaming. Wait, I just realized something. Bombs. Wait, no, I can't... Maybe... Well, I shouldn't... No, I should... I didn't mean to blow myself up. That's not what I meant. But can I use the the bomb to affect this thing? Can I do it? Yeah. See? Bombs. Also things that are alive. Okay, that's really interesting. I feel like now I would be a good I would be a good student at university. At the time, as a young adult, I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm not actually engaged about anything. This is basically just a thing to do. And then I went to I still I don't know. I remember this to this day. I went to unemployment, and I was there for like a long time just so I could get money. Basically, I was kind of trying to cheat the system because you get like money if you're unemployed, but you're going to like getting a job kind of stuff. And eventually, I was talking about how I wanted to be an artist to the guy there, who was like my, what do you call it, like guidance guy? And eventually he had like a sit down with me and it was like, Matthias, everyone who's an artist won't make it. Okay, I can tell you that right now. Like, so many people tell me, oh, I want to be an artist, and they don't make it. You have to be serious about this. And well, look at me now, huh? Now I'm streaming Zelda on Twitch. That's kind of like being an artist, right? It's an artistry of its own, right? Tease, I'm proud of you. Thank you, thank you. I made a video about a door and a monkey on YouTube. Now who's the artist? Oh my god, I did wrong. I have to go back. Guy lacked a vision. Everyone, I'm glad you did become an artist. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'm glad too. It's weird to think about it. My whole course of years across YouTube and stuff. Damn it, I did it wrong again. Look at him, now he's being a YouTube short. Look at him, look at him. Look at me, I'm talking about Mario, Mario! Oh guys, what if Link met Mario? And Link made Mario eat an Octorok, and Mario said, "Pew, I do not like it." And Link got upset. But then Mario made Link eat spaghetti, and Link was like, "What the fuck, I've been eating Octoroks." But then they put it together, and they make a beautiful Octorok pasta. Damn, it's beautiful. What if Mario absolutely hated Matthias and shunned him? Don't... I can't come up with a bit. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh, I love Mario, and Mario loves me, surely. The one guy who could upset Mario. The one guy who Mario hates. He's heard everything I've been saying about him, and he's very upset about it. Geography also does meteorology and physical geography, which are the core things affected by climate change. Oh. That's interesting. Like, I wasn't aware, but I guess it makes absolute sense. I know it's opening my mind to new possibilities, but I don't think possibilities which I could realistically pursue myself, but just possibilities of in the world itself. Ow. Right? Is this not it? This was not the clue? This is not what you want me to do? Let me try this again. Damn it. It seems like this would make sense, doesn't it? And then you get a big thing. Absolutely not. Fair enough then, fair enough. New bit Matthias looks at Matthias. No wait, new bit Mario looks at Matthias videos and he doesn't like it. I don't know. I feel like if anyone did not like my videos, I would be like, yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? But if Mario didn't like it, I feel like, I don't know, I would feel like I would have to change my direction. I would quit making videos. Yoke all you want to be an artist connected with millions of people. It's weird to think. I mean, it's weird to think. I made a million people watch a video about my grandpa's monkey. New Bit Matthias makes a video about Matthias making a video. I feel like isn't that a lot of my videos in secret? New Bit, I hate Matthias now. Understandable. What if Link hated your videos? I mean, Link would not get it. It's like asking, I don't know, it's like if a person from medieval Europe did not like my videos. I would just think like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like a stupid peasant. Sorry, Link. What if I do this and then I just go back? Ow. You bet Matthias admits his OC is actually from the past, not the future. I mean, it could be up in the air, right? Like, what if I come from an alternate universe? Which is the past, but the past is the future, you know? But I wouldn't know, because I'm from the future. Something I'm missing here. The past was once the future, man. Bad crowd Kong? What kind of Kong is this? How could he be a crowd? I'm confused. I must be missing something with this whole thing. I'm just dying all... Ow. There has to be something to this, right? Or maybe I'm just like... Maybe I just don't have a thing I need yet. Could be as simple as that. And I don't want to hear that beeping. New Bit Matthias streams on Kick and builds a Luigi cult. I think that would probably be something you can do on Kick, right? I mean, you could probably technically do that on Twitch also, right? They wouldn't ban you for starting a cult on Twitch, right? It's only if the cult turns bad. I don't know, it sounds like I'm making, I don't know, research. This is a difficult dungeon. I have no memory of this place. I like the idea of the future being influenced by the past, you know? Like the Haniwa, Jomon, Japan, Kofun period Japan, ancient Japan. Because the past sets the future, you know? Cowboy Bebop is the past, but it's the future. I'm like Cowboy Bebop. What do you say we're a gold cultist, Headmaster Matthias? We haven't even begun to resurrect Mario from the dead yet. Just a reading group until someone goes to the cops, I guess so. Yes, can you tell us about the good advice you've gotten about art from others? I think the best advice I've gotten about art from other artists has been the advice that is like, don't listen to other artists. Don't listen to anyone. Just do your own thing. The best thing you can do is just ignore all the advice that people are trying to tell you. Don't listen to any of it. Everyone's trying to scam you. Everyone's trying to, like, delude you into making things possible. Everyone's just trying to sell you shit. Like, those videos where people are like, here's how you become an artist. So many of those videos are just, like, someone trying to sell you something. They're not trying to sell you on becoming an artist. They're very intentionally trying to be like, here's how I get money. This game. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Hold on. He loves this game. Yeah. But I just want to learn anatomy fundamentals. Yeah, just do that. And then just ignore anyone telling you anything beyond that. If you just want to learn that, just do that. And ignore everyone being like, do this, do that. I just don't want to hear the beeping sound, but every fucking thing in this game is immediately, it's all heading for me and trying to kill me. There's like 1,100 enemies. There you go. This is what I actually wanted to do. And it's the wrong fucking thing. It's the wrong thing. I'm going back, baby. I don't care. I'm going back. Embrace the wonder, enjoy, and draw what you want. Yes, life is beautiful. I think the best advice is literally just like, ignore everyone and just do what you want and don't listen to anyone. My favorite piece of yours is with fish on two legs spoke to me. Oh, thank you. It was just a dumb fucking rupee. It did not... God damn it. I heard that. The best art is the stuff that looks like a 4-year-old could have done it. Maybe. I mean, genuinely, when kids draw stuff, it's like so, like, outside of anything I would be able to do. That's impressive. Like, I saw a kid drawing the other day, and it was just, like, a bunch of, like, squares and stuff, and, like, I don't know how to describe it. But all I could think when I saw it was just like, yeah, I would never be able to draw anything like that. Y'all seen my son's drawing up safe? Oh yeah, I think I did see that recently. He just draws some, like, insane shit that is just, like, incomprehensible. Or, like, outside of this world. I think it would be bad if I lost that health. I just want to know your directions. His favorite artist was... I feel like it's always changing, right? Like, I feel like, I used to have that on track all the time. Like, I used to have, like, major inspirations, and always I was looking for new artists and stuff like that. Now I feel like I don't really do that anymore. I'm just kind of, like, vibing with the flow of whatever I feel like. Right now I'm more in the... up for moods or something like that. I saw a guy who would throw ink at a page and connect the dots and say he saw something in them. That's cool. I do like that thing where, like, you make a shape, then you try to make a drawing out of that shape. I can't keep going like this. I can't keep going like this. I miss Kim Jong-ji. Does anyone know Kim Jong-ji? He passed away. Was it a few years back? Damn. It's been too long. Holy shit, I got it. It was all worth it, baby. Just grab him. He would, like, draw, like, huge things on a wall with ink pens, and it was, like, detailed illustrations, and everyone was trying to be him. Every Instagram artist was trying to be him for a while. Kim Jong-ji. He was really talented and cool. And I know some artists who met him, and they bought his books and got drawings from him. I can imagine those books and all that are, like, probably worth a ton now, although they would probably never sell them. Hookshot! Oh my god. This might be useful. It might solve every single one of my problems right now. I'm gonna save. Oh yeah, I could probably use the hook shot to go places. Hold on. What if I don't die? Instead I do this. Yeah. But I don't have a key. Never mind. Describe the art you find to be boring. It's hard to say, because I don't know. I don't necessarily think I'm a master artist myself, you know? I don't think I have it all figured out, so it's hard to just be like, here's what makes art shit. I don't know, I think a lot of people who are like that, it's very possible to have a lot of opinions about art, but actually it's just like built up insecurity, right? And I don't think, I don't know, I think I'm within that line of people who have a lot of thoughts of art, on art. Art is subjective too, yeah. I should not have, why, I should not have picked up those skulls. Damn it. I think stuff like fashion is boring, but I recognize it's an entire genre. Man, you know, I have a friend who is super talented at drawing, and one of his biggest interests is fashion. It kind of opened up my eyes to like how interesting fashion can be. I don't think I would do it. Well, I guess I already am interested in fashion in a weird way. But like the kind of fashion I like is more like, I don't know, generic. Huh. Fascinating. I can move it. I see how it is now. I vaguely recall this. It's a wee little boy. Art. That tastes so good right now. I guess the art that I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. I think it feels weird to talk about Kim Jong-gi this way, but he was like a huge artist, right? And there were a lot of people aping him and trying to be him. But I think part of the appeal of his art was also the fact that, like, he was the one, he was performing it on stage. He was making these, like, crazy drawings on stage. And now he's dead, and you can't just, like, go see him draw anymore. It feels a bit vapid and empty seeing his art now, which is, like, the whole thing behind it is kind of gone forever. And I think it's sort of like... I think for me, that speaks to the importance of, like, storytelling and art. And I think art without storytelling can feel a bit, like, empty. But I don't know. I think that's also a thing that I lack in my own art. Storytelling. So it's hard. It's a criticism I'm willing to give. But I recognize it's something that I also lack. I need less water? There are some good courses out there, for sure. But, like, so much stuff on YouTube is just people trying to sell you stuff, right? Like, so many courses are just, like, people repeating stuff they've heard. And it kind of leads to this sort of, like, I don't know, culture of, like, industry artist that I don't really vibe with. Where everyone's trying to be a part of the industry and everyone kind of also make the same art and they all kind of look and do the same thing. It's like a pyramid scheme. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I mean, art, I think it's something I've realized over time is that, like, art YouTube kind of is a pyramid scheme. And it's sort of like a part of why I stopped wanting to be a part of art YouTube. Because I kind of realized the emptiness of the whole thing. It was like, yeah, I guess a lot of people are not in it for art. They're just in it for, like, oh, it's like a good way to make money. And it's like, I don't know. It's not why I'm here necessarily. Like, I want to make art by the end of it. Like, part of why I stopped talking about art on YouTube was like, I'm tired of talking about art. I want to be a guy who makes art. I want to make art on YouTube. I don't just want to talk about, oh, it would be so cool if someone else did this. It's like people who make video essays, and then they never make any movies. I think it's a weird comparison. You can talk a lot. You can make 100 video essays about, like, how movies would be good if they did this one thing. But you don't actually have to make a movie. I don't want to be that guy. I want to make art. And I think something important about, like, you can find good courses and good art advice and whatnot. But I really think it has to, like, resonate with you. It really has to be an artist who's, like, who makes art that resonates with you. When you look at it and you go, like, yes, I want to be inspired by this. I resonate with what this guy makes. Where do I go? Honestly, I thought about it, and I'm not just saying this. You're my favorite artist. Oh my god, I'm a big fan of the Big Maskers and the Personality Machine. Oh my god, thank you. I don't think anyone said that to me before. I'm someone's favorite artist? Thank you. It's very interesting. I do feel like I have become a bit like, I don't know. Maybe I could talk about this also, where it's like, I wanted to make art on YouTube for a long time, but I have become also a bit doomer about that, where now I'm like, oh, I'm realizing, like, it's kind of impossible to be an artist on YouTube now, but I am glad to hear that. But I am also a bit doomer about it now. I'm like, is it possible to do what I used to do anymore? Is that even possible to do on YouTube anymore? Kind of seems like it's dead. No one's making art on YouTube. You're my favorite Mario. Ah, shucks. I'll get my mustache one day. I wish there was a... I wish their art class I took in school had more free time. Yeah, I can see it for sure. Ever thought about doing art streams? I think, like, I did an art stream a really, really long time ago, like years back. Like, my first ever Twitch stream was an art stream. And I did that once or twice, and then I was like, I don't know. It was like a lot of pressure. So I think I stopped doing it because of that. Maybe I need to go back and use my hook shot for something that I missed out on previously. I might still do it in the future. But, I'm not sure. You can always do your own thing, yeah. I wanna keep making art and making art videos. But I think I've also had to, like, reapproach things and be like, oh yeah, like, it's not actually, like, sustainable to do that. I wanna make a lot of silly, stupid things also. Like, if I did... Well, I have tried to write, like, Big Mask 4 over the years, and I've always just been like, I don't know, this is, like, not it. I can just feel it in my bones. This is not the right one. But if I forced myself to do that, then I think that would be just, like, over for me. Can't force it. So I have to do something that's a bit more silly in between that, until the inspiration strikes. Something like that. Have you ever chainsawed someone in half in Gears of War? I have. I played that game on my Xbox 360 a long, long time ago. The internet is... If the internet is a totally different environment than it was 10 or even 5 years ago, yeah, for sure. I think, I don't even know how to put it. I guess I don't even know enough about the internet to explain anything about it, but I can just feel it in the atmosphere, right? Where it's like, oh, like... I think the stuff I've been doing doesn't work anymore for a number of reasons. And I'm trying to still learn where that is all going and where it currently is. Oh, I can just do this. That's beautiful. This thing is going to save my life. Gears of War 2 should be preserved. I've never played that one, though. I just walked into that. Yeah, sorry. Someone complimented my YouTube videos. Forever. Ah, damn it. Someone did, and then I immediately went to, yeah, YouTube is dead. Whatever. No, I shouldn't be like that. But I also can't just be like, I don't know. I guess I feel a bit mixed feelings about YouTube in general right now, so that is on my mind. Where I'm like, huh. Like, where's all this going? Like, I can't just hope that it all gets better. No. I have to deal with how things are presently. I'm curious about that. Where's it all going? How did I get to the lower floor? Oh wait, well, that was where the pools were. I get it now. Started getting it. We can't show you this upload your government ID. Yeah. So your YouTube shorts any closer to monetization? So, well, on the Clips channel, the shorts don't really do anything for monetization. It's only the videos that do anything for monetization. I can't monetize the shorts until I've had, like, enough watch time on the videos there. But then, I've actually been thinking I will slow down the production of shorts until I get it monetized. Just so I can, like, I don't know, safe keep them for that. It's been weird with, like, YouTube and art and artistry and everything. And I think, yeah, I don't know, I talk about this very often, just how much I've been enjoying streaming, but it is true that, like, I do. And part of me is concerned about the fact that I enjoy streaming so much, where it's like, my art has taken almost a bit of a backseat. But I also, I don't know, I'm also finding so much inspiration that's gone into my art from streaming. So it all seems to even out somehow. But you can help me if I monetize my channel by watching my clips channel, for sure. Ow. Ow. I do wonder about, like, not to talk too much about AI and stuff like that, but I do wonder how that is going to change the direction of, like, YouTube content in general. Because, like, are people going to look for the same things anymore? I just think your content? Uh-huh. What do you think about it? I'm just trying to get health. I basically have the same health level that I was when I left. So be it. No. I want more health. AI has already changed the YouTube landscape completely. But not for me, since none of those guys are sub to use AI. Yeah. I think maybe it will change the landscape in terms of advice and stuff like that also is what I'm thinking. Where a lot of people would just be like, why would I look for advice on YouTube? Because I have AI for that. It's not, and I was already kind of moving away from that, so I'm not too concerned about that, but I could see a lot of people now being like, what the hell? Like, what if you had, like, your whole YouTube channel centered around, like, life advice, and now people are just going like, I don't need this. I can just ask my AI for life advice. I don't need to watch a video for this. The place I work for is using AI in promotional material, and there's nothing I can do about it. Damn, that is sad. I am sad whenever I see it. It's so unavoidable now. I did this the wrong way around. I think the best course of action is just waiting for, like... Wait, no, I did... Wait, what? What did I do? Well, I guess I don't know what the best course of action is. But I'm hoping that, like, governments will be like, hey, you have to mark that this is, like, AI generated. I think that could help a lot. Do PR too. To take and try to cover viruses when public are upset. Oh my god, that sucks. Wait, what? There was a heart there. I missed that. Oh my god, now I see what I missed. I think your content is fun in any form. I prefer live stream for interactivity, although I would pay for signed CD if I can say this with Shadow Music. Yeah, I guess that is something that is kind of surprising to me. I guess that is like how I would phrase it with like streaming, where it's sort of like I guess I always had the assumption before of like people would not like me in real time because it would be like, what would people get from that? And like on YouTube I could always like present myself in the best way possible. And now live streaming, it's kind of like, oh, like, I can just do things in real time and just do whatever I feel like. That's pretty fun. Fun just hang out with everyone, yeah. It's fun to interact with people. There are ethical ways to go around AI, but people will find a way, yeah, for sure. Even if people do the legislation thing of like, you have to mark this as AI generated, people will just avoid doing it because it's the easier thing to do, you know? AI shouldn't be an entertainment. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever it happens quite often now, but like on Spotify, I will check like, was this album released before AI? And it's sad that it's come to that thing where it's like, oh, I have to like double check. Like, was this made before or after AI? And I don't know. Even without checking that, sometimes I'll look at an album and be like, oh, I'm glad this was, like, I don't know, made before AI. So I don't have to worry about this, or Made in a different era. To be fair, I had found you once you had 50 viewers, so I probably wouldn't watch your streams. Huh. I mean, I think that is fair, right? I think there are a lot of live streams I watch where people with like 50 viewers and whatnot. But I could also see that being more the better if it was a low amount of viewers. Where I would enjoy that even more, right? I can see that. And if those people had like 500, 5,000 viewers, then I would probably also move away. So I don't think I would be like upset if someone was like, hey Matthias, you have like 5,000 viewers now. I don't like the streams as much. It'd be fine. I can't complain about that when I would be the same way, right? Sucks having to be vigilant for AI like that, yeah. You know, your chat is thunderously fast. There are people with 100... You know, I have noticed this myself. I think my chat is, like, really quick, surprisingly quick. Right now I have, like, 16 viewers, and people are all constantly chatting. And I think it's because my streaming style is a bit different, right? I would assume. Where, like, I'm always trying to, like, have a conversation going. And, I'm always trying to engage with chat, and it's not even that I'm like, oh, this is the best way to do for, like, I don't know, interaction. It's just like, no, this is, like, the kind of chat I enjoy. This is the kind of chat I enjoy watching. And it's the kind of chat I like when I'm streaming. And a lot of people, they just stream, and they just play the game, and they comment on the game, like, I guess I gotta do, oh my god, thank you for bits. Engagement in an organic chill as fuck vibes. Yeah, I definitely like that. Thank you for bits. Oh my god. Wow. I'm gonna have some water. I just vibe with that kind of stuff. Just what I've been moving towards. And I've said this before, but I've tried talking in some chats with, like, really low viewers. Like, VTubers who have, like, 1 or 2 viewers. And they don't respond to anything I say or that I'm talking about. And I'm just like, huh, that's confusing to me. And now it's to a point where, I don't know, Northern Lion has responded to my messages more often. Even Vinesauce has responded to my, like, messages, chat messages more often than those very low viewer VTubers. So I'm like, huh, that's weird to think about, right? Like, people who have chats with like 5,000, 10,000 viewers, they have responded to my messages more often than those chatters or streamers. Something interesting going on there. Or streamers that don't say anything for minutes, don't think about it. Yeah, I do think at times I like speak almost like too much. And I think that's actually a bit of a problem also, where like I wear out my throat in like 3 hours. I want to stream for longer, you know. But I do have a bad habit of wearing out my throats. One of your best oh my god, Cup Noodles ad, thank you for saying that. I don't know, I uploaded that video and I was so insecure about it. When I was just like, this is like a thing only I find funny. And I felt so embarrassed when, I don't know, people didn't like it, or people are just like, what is this? And some guy commented on the video and he was like, you know what, I didn't like this video, but I'm so glad to see Matthias getting paid by a huge company like Cup Noodles. It's like, no, I didn't get paid to make that video. I just, I just wanted to make it for fun. So yeah, haha. For the love of the game. I was adding advertising for the love of the game, yeah. I was in a period then where I was eating a lot of cup noodles. Then at some point I was like, there's probably a lot of microplastics in this, right? Like, I'm just heating up a cup of plastic and paper and drinking that. That can't be good for me, right? Some streamers I watch don't really reply to chat, and they'll seem too busy. Like, the game comes first, I don't get the vibe from you. Yeah. I mean, there can be a bad habit also where, like, I don't know, I had to learn to not read everything from chat right away, because it has happened occasionally that someone has said, like, something really bad, and then I'm, like, on the cusp of saying something horrible, and I'm like, whoop, whoops. Random chatter. Thank you for your message. I guess I need to go back here after all. But yeah, I am fascinated by, like, streaming and stuff like that, and streaming styles. I don't think there's a wrong way to do it, right? I don't want to give the perspective, like, I know everything, I'm doing everything right, me, 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 me. I'm gonna keep learning. And, you know, if I did not enjoy streaming, then I would just not do it, right? So I'm always trying to focus on what I enjoy. Like, I was giving this advice to someone when someone was asking me for streaming advice. And it was about, like, clips and stuff like that. And the thing is, like, I have a clips channel, but I'm not, like, fishing for clips when I start a stream. I don't start a stream and go, like, and I'm gonna get so many clips today, and I'm gonna do this, and here are all the bits I have planned out. Like, if I did that, then I would not have a fun stream. I start every stream by thinking, like, I might not get a single thing for my clip channel, and that's fine. And I've had several streams where, like, I don't upload anything, because I've just been like, wasn't really anything to have from that. New bit, new bit. Matthias comes up with no bits. The new bit is, I don't do any bits. I sit in silence and I comment on the game. I'm glad that you answer my random question instead of going, wow, what a random thing to ask. I mean, it does happen at times. It has happened at times that someone has been like a bit too random, and I've been a bit annoyed, and I've been like, what the hell is, what does this have to do with anything? Like, but I don't really think that's a problem, right? I don't actually get too annoyed by that. I think it's generally good to answer questions, and I like random questions. But I guess it's only a problem if I'm already having a discussion about something and everyone's like engaged with one thing, and then someone introduces a new random topic, then I'm like, we're like in the middle of something here, right? Something's happening. It's very, I don't mind it, to be clear. I like it. But I think that's more of on my part, right? I think this is maybe a criticism towards myself with streaming, right? Where I think I struggle a bit to like keep it, like a clean topic from topic to topic. Like I get into a habit of having like 5 different conversations going on at the same time. And I need to learn to steer the conversation. Hey, do you like guacamole? I guess. People generally mean well. I've been learning that. It is, I guess it's weird, because I've been dealing with, like, YouTube comments for, like, 10 years. So from my perspective, it's been like, everyone's fucking insane, everyone's crazy. And now I'm on Twitch, and I'm like, oh, wait, people are, like, normal. What the hell? People just want to talk about stuff and have fun? This is crazy. What do you want from chat as a streamer? I think the thing is that, like, I'm always in, like, in control of the chat in a way, right? Where I'm, like, steering the conversation. So I don't really think it's a problem of, like, chat doing anything bad. It's more like I should know how to respond to things. Like, I did get, like, how should I put this? I've been a bit concerned about, like, how much I talk about Buddhism and Buddha and all that. And I don't want to seem like I'm having, like, a religious discussion in the chat. But the thing is, like, I can't blame chat for coming to my chat and being like, hey, Matthias, what about Buddha? What about meditation? What about this? Because I'm the guy who has been, like, engaging with those discussions, of course, so it's only natural, right? I can now be like, no, bad chatter. You did the thing that I talk about. How dare you? And also, I don't know, I can't also help myself. I would, even if no one talked about it, I know now that even when no one brings it up, eventually I will just bring it up myself. Just like, okay, it's bound to happen anyway. It's my secret cap, I'm always weird. We're just letting you think you have control. I guess maybe that's also the thing. It's fine, Matthias, it's fine. It's not a crime. I mean, you can say no more Buddha questions if you want. Yeah, I could literally just not read chat messages. I don't have to read every single one. I just don't want the damage to be dealt. It's not really... all of these things are not really huge problems or anything like that. Just things I've been, like, thinking about, I guess. Or, like, things I've been like, huh, is this a concern? Is it something that should be concerning? I think as a whole, these are, like, very minimal, like, problems. They're not really problems. Like, some Twitch chatters probably have, like, way bigger problems than this, right? Where they're like, my audience is full of people who are, like, trying to abuse me, and they're always saying mean things to me. What do I do? It's also fine to change your stances as a person, creator, over time, you know? Yeah. I mean, I think that's something that's, like, has been on my mind with YouTube lately, also, on my main channel, where it's like, what if I just posted, like, I think this is probably not something I would do, right? But what if I posted, like, a game review? A review of a game on my main channel? Would that make people upset? And I think it probably would make a decent amount of people upset. But I also think I'm at the point of YouTube where I don't know. I feel like I want to do something different with my channel, and I think I have an idea of what I want to do. But it's a bit different if I talk about games a lot now. But I feel like also it would be so vapid if I didn't do that. If I just chose not to follow my interests. It would be like, well, what am I even doing then? Then I guess I'm doing nothing. It's better to put the game review on your video game channel. Yeah, I think so. I think I still want to make, like, stuff that's more, like, adjacent to, like, video game related stuff, but not a straight up review or anything. Because I guess I'm just not as interested in animation anymore. I've talked about this already. But, like, I guess I'm kind of like... I don't know. I think video games are more interesting to me now. Video essay. Video essay. Do it, streamer. Do it, YouTuber. Make the essay. I don't know, aren't essays kind of dead on YouTube? But not really. You know what I mean? I feel like video essays are still happening on YouTube, but people just don't call them video essays anymore. They're just like, my video. Because if you call it a video essay now, everyone would be like, I'm out. If you don't call it that, people would be like, okay. Sure. Say your funny little thing. Talk about it. What the hell? Where do I go? There has to be something I'm missing in this room or something. Say that Balan be good. Can be good if you think about it. Maybe. Maybe I should just make that video about, like, what if Mario was my friend? The problem with Mario. No? Damn. That's my main demographic of videos watched. I get completely lost with chess. Okay, I'm kind of. I think you should do this bit, Matthias. A whole video trying to defend Balan, but fail middle point every time. I think Balan, I don't know, I think I probably won't do that, but it is kind of a good bit. But it's just, like, so poorly timed right now. Where, like, Balan has been out forever, and I don't know, someone did make a video in defense of Balan. I did see that, and one of the comments was like, I'm so glad to hear someone say it, talk about this. Balan was like my comfort game when I was like 12 years old. And I don't know, now I would feel bad for that person. Video idea? Make a video essay animation about a really weird topic that gets progressively more bizarre. As the essay goes on. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what... Technically, nothing is a bad idea. But I can also feel it in my bone when it's my good idea or bad idea. A little spaghetti vase. Different strokes for different folk. We're used to it, it's okay. It would be a really good bit if my Twitch chat keeps gaslighting me into making horrible videos. They're like, Matthias, make a video about this. Really? You think that would be good? Yes. Yes. Everyone would love it. What if a banana collected Donkey Kongs? Really? You think that would be good? Yes, yes, Matthias, make it, make it. Already, yeah. Use my idea where I just talked about that, where it's like, yeah, it kind of is a good idea. Like, some ideas are kind of like simple like that. Well, I don't know, I think in my head it's like, it's a simple idea that anyone could make that, right? And I think maybe most people would just be like, what the fuck are you talking about, Matthias? I've never thought about Mario being my friend. No, surely everyone thinks about that, right? We all think about that all the time. But it is I was kind of thinking. I guess I already had the document open for writing the script for the video, I guess. And I was kind of coming up with good ideas for it. I don't know if I'll actually make it. Huh. Where the hell do I go? It kind of seems like I have to get this door open, but I don't know how. Unless... Could it be as simple as this? That this actually also opens the other door? What the hell? It was that simple? All along it was that simple? It's crazy. Good April Fool's video. Damn, you know, I don't really have anything planned for April Fool's. It would be a good opportunity to make a, like, I don't know, April Fool's video. It's funny to think that, like, my beginner's guide to tea video was an April Fool's video, originally. Like, I uploaded that on April Fool's. And then by the end, I was just like, this is not a fucking April Fool's video. It's just a guy breaking down about his relationship. And the whole idea was like, haha, it's like a tea video. It's a video about a guide to tea, but it's not. April Fool's. How long did it take to make that video? It actually, I think I only came up with that video like a week before. I don't know, I was rushing by the end of it. I think you can tell by the drawings and all that, right? That, like, they're kind of scuffed. Because I only had that, like, the whole thing done in a week or something like crazy like that. It's delivered fresh, yeah. Wouldn't an April Fool's Matthias just be... Yeah, I think that's a problem also. Like, every video I make could be an April Fool's video. So maybe it doesn't matter. Ow. Does Matthias enjoy Monty Python? I enjoyed it a decent amount, but honestly I was never a huge fan of Monty Python, but I enjoyed, like, a decent amount of sketches and whatnot. I feel like I enjoyed, like... It felt a bit outdated to me as a kid. Maybe I would enjoy them more now. You bet you stared at Matthias' video thinking, what's the unorthodox joke? It's just honestly a normal video. Yeah. I don't know how to make a normal video. What is a normal video? It would just be me doing Mr. Beast. I guess the idea of a normal video has changed. It's probably something crazy like moving one of these around, right? Weird slop content. Wow. Oh, that's amazing. That's it? Where do I go? Huh. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it like all natural. I remember I was like disappointed at one point. Or not, I was disappointed. But I remember one April Fool's. Someone was disappointed by like, oh, I was hoping you would do like an April Fool's video. And then I think the year after that, I did a Beginner's Guide to Tea. And it wasn't even like April Fool's video. Even though it was intended to be. So that one comment, and I don't know, made me feel the pressure to make that one video, I guess. Wait, I can move down while I'm going up the stairs, that's crazy. I also feel like April Fool's is not really a good bit anymore. Like, it's kind of overdone. Maybe? Like the color sequel to the T-video bow, yeah. New bit, Matthias finds the Master Sword and accidentally becomes a young Matthias. Can you imagine? I was kind of thinking of having like a young model at some point, but maybe not yet. Someday. Yeah, originally the color sequel was just like... I don't know. It wasn't supposed to be those characters, but then as I was writing it, it was like, I don't know, this kind of feels like T guy again. A real time. So I just turned it into the T guy. It just felt right. Is the golden ratio Reddit? I don't know what that means. Is the golden ratio Reddit? Isn't the golden ratio like a mathematical thing? How the hell do I get to the boss? What was I talking about? I have some water, actually. Hold on, I want to freak, too. Freak emote? See, I'm just like, I'm like with you, I'm like you guys. Speaking of your avatar, will you ever bring the neckerchief back or add something else? Maybe, I haven't really decided about it. You know, the whole, like, scarf wasn't really, like, intended to be, like, a part of the model. It was more intended to be an accessory. But then over time, it just kind of became of the model. But now I feel like, I don't know, I feel like, it suited me more for winter. And now I'm, like, in the summer. It feels weird to have. And my character has, like, shorts, canonically. So he had a scarf and shorts. Oh, this dungeon always confuses me. How confused? I am very confused. I feel like I've been confused this whole dungeon. And I'm not entirely sure where to go now. Because it kind of seems like there's no way to go. Where I want to go. You know, Sven, my cousin dog, not allowed to eat. Huh. Ground beef burger for a dog? What about ground beef burger for a Swede, not a Sven? Looks so upset. Yeah. You had your burger, dog. Bring back the Mario outfit. I don't think I'll do it. I have thought about making like a Mario proportioned model though. That could be an idea for a future. Where I'm not only in a Mario outfit, but I'm also Mario proportioned. Will we get Machi floating in a pool on a Mario floaty? Probably not. I think there'll be beach time Machi. Chibi Matias. I think Chibi Matias would be nice though, right? What if flanderization, but like Marioization? I think that's the thing. You know, I think the best thing you can have as a VTuber model is something that describes what your stream is all about, right? So the best thing I can do is make myself more like Mario, right guys? You would love that? What about Haniwa Machi? I guess no, I think that would mean I'm dead. Because, like, actually, I hate to break this to you guys, but actually Haniwas are placed at graves, and they imbue spirits to protect the dead. So Haniwa Machi would be a dead Machi. And all of you Haniwas are actually dead. I hate to break the news to you. But you're actually like spirits. The classic art advice, make your character tell a story for design. Yeah. I think that's also, you know, good for streaming, right? It's a Halloween thing, yeah. Ancient Japan is just like Halloween. It's like Beetlejuice. You love Beetlejuice. Well, my neighbor just has many Just decorating my house. I mean, I guess they're cool also. They're also just cool. Ow. Huh. I don't know if dogus are like that. I don't think dogus have, like, spirits in them, right? Ow. Real time, do you remember where to go? It's okay if you don't know where to go. Because it doesn't seem like anyone would remember where to go here. Dogos? No, dogu is like a different kind of, like, old Japanese ceramic thing. However, related to terracotta statues, kinda. Just not as majestic. I feel like making your character tell a story with your design is like just one of the things that works. It's like saying to make your character relatable. Yeah, that's one way to do it, but you could make them insane. I guess so. Kamidogu. I love how expressive Haniwas are. It is kind of impressive how expressive they can be despite how simple they are. I had thought about like changing, I don't know, the mouth to like make it like smile a little bit at times, but I don't know, would that break the conventions of a Haniwa? Would that be like a sin against the Haniwa design? If you made it give like a little smug, a little smile. If you gave it happy eyes, maybe it would be fine. If I recall correctly, this dungeon requires you to explode floors. Huh? You put some feet on it, it's just a misshapen orange Kirby. I swear on my life, I did not know about the Kirby Haniwa, and it looks extremely similar to the Kirby Haniwa. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Or like, I don't know, maybe that would make sense. I should investigate the floors a lot more. Machi floor investigations. Angry Haniwa, but just a regular with eyebrows, yeah. I think there could be a lot of Haniwa variations, right? There could be one Haniwa with eyebrows. Could be one Haniwa that's happy, one that's angry. I'll watch intently and see if I really remember. No pressure if you don't feel like doing that. The other day I saw a photo of a hot dog in Sweden and it looked amazing. What can you tell us about Swedish hot dogs? I don't know, I feel like from my point of view, Swedish hot dogs are nothing special. But I think we probably are like very influenced by German culture and German hot dogs. And Germany has like a huge hot dog and sausage culture, right? So I think we are just like, I don't know, stealing from the Germans, and we're going like, oh, this is what a hot dog is like, this is what a sausage is right, like. Is Kirby Haniwa the mushroom guy? Yeah. If you steal, like, his mushroom cap, then he's just a Haniwa, right? Hey, Biscuit. It'd be like a Ditto Haniwa trying to blend in. That's a good point. You could didify the Haniwa, right? Ow. Doesn't IKEA have like a black hot dog or something? I'm not sure, but I'm not familiar with that. See, he took... This one guy steals 2 hearts from you. That's insane. Black hot dog? I don't think I've heard of that. Are you thinking of like blood pig? We do have that as a delicacy in Sweden, where we will eat like the blood of a pig. And it's like black.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's a delicacy. You know? Oh. How pagan. Oh, it's a delicacy. Maybe people would eat that in school. They would eat the blood of a pig. And I would just be like, this is weird. I never ate it because I was like self-aware about it, and I was like, no, that's disgusting. I don't want to eat the blood of a pig. Blood sausage is a thing in Germany as well, yeah, see? You probably stole it from Germany, again. Maybe I could show it on stream. Make it through water. Let me show you the blood sausage. It looks like this. Oh my god, whole stream. That doesn't look too bad, really. But when you're aware it's like blood of a pig, then I don't know. It's just, I could not get into it, you know, as a kid. I could not enjoy it. They're like teeny tiny pancakes almost, you know? Look like blood coins. Yeah. Vampire heritage. Meat Oreos. I would say, well, I guess I have eaten them, you know, I've tried to eat them to enjoy it. But like, I don't know, they just taste like, they just taste like blood. It's the thing, they just taste like, iron. Blood pudding. They also come in a different form. Like this. Oh my god, huge. Thank you, OBS. Does this look more appealing? You can, like, cut it off with a knife. Iron's Yummy Bow. I know, not really. You look like someone took a slice out of a used tampon. That's one way to put it. Looks like a dense chocolate cake. Yeah. Is this what the black IKEA hot dog looks like? What does it look like? But I never liked this. Hold on. Black IKEA hot dog. Okay, it's just a charcoal hot dog. It's nothing. It's not at all related to this. Yeah, I was not aware of this though. But it does look very similar, doesn't it? You could imagine it's the same thing. Mysterious brown substance. Don't play with your food. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Even to this day, I'm not a fan. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Hello, Ray. I feel like it's happened twice now that Ray pops into the chat and I'm like, I need to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Be right back. Woo!
Bandai のスーパーダイスゲームスーパーファミコン商人よ大志を抱けはニンニクニクニクニンニクニンはブリーブリーブリーニンニクパワー全開力任せの謎解き大冒険任天堂ゲームキューブワリオワールド
任天堂スイッチゼルダの伝説スカイウォードソード HD。
ゼルダの伝説出るついに出るゴージャス今度の冒険リアル君もすぐに体験憎い の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのろんスーパーファミコン知らず知らずと真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
A suitable ad. I couldn't find a button to unmute myself with OBS having updated. You guys can hear me, right? These dark days require even darker rogs. Man, what a dark day. What a dark hog. Muted? Muted? Ghost of Machi. Now you can hear me. You can hear me. Got a phone call, what did I miss? I don't know. Ads? I was complaining about YouTube. I hope I didn't come across as too, like, doomer with my YouTube talk. But I do think I've kind of, like, maybe accepted that my main YouTube channel is, like, going to die at some point with the direction that YouTube is heading. Where it's like, oh yeah, I guess, like, the kind of content I want to make is just, it's not suitable for YouTube anymore. I've noticed the changes. I can smell it in the air now. I just need to prepare myself for that. The good thing is, I love streaming! Hooray! Cracks on the floor. I wish I could get some help from an old man or something like that. I'm not seeing anything on the floor so I could help me out. Ow. Or maybe I should need to go back. Huh. Maybe I'm like doing the wrong thing by doing this. Go see your map. I guess I was in a room of like waterfalls, so it's kind of similar to like space before the boss. Huh. So maybe I wasn't. Maybe I just need to go back. Oh my god! Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Lucky for you,
Oh my god.
streaming too.
Thank you. Thank you. What if I just go back all the way? Because I've learned from my mistakes. So you almost have a boss. It seems like it. Actually, I just want to do this for fun. Thank you. Thank you. I do wish, I don't know. I do wish I'd started streaming earlier, but I don't know, I think I also came in at streaming at the right time. Because I was thinking about VTubing for a long time. And part of why I started off as a monkey and a fish was just like, I can't think, I can't keep overthinking my model. I just have to start streaming. I have to try it. And I did, and I enjoyed it. And now I'm a man. I wish I got better at streaming earlier. Yeah. I would have learned a lot, actually, if I'd started earlier, right? Some people just have doodles as models. Yeah, I think, like, it isn't really... I don't know. It isn't super important to have a nice model, I think. But I do think... I don't know. Maybe I am still overthinking it. But I think... What do I think? I think I still agree with the idea that, like, your model should communicate something about what your stream is about. I think that is good. And when I see a lot of, like, anime-style VTubers, I kind of just... I don't know, I get the idea behind it. It's like, oh, it's like an idol thing. That's not really what I'm looking for, you know? Why isn't it super important? I think it depends, right? Just married to both. Yeah, for sure. I have the same mindset. I'm working on a comic and biggest hurdle is just getting over excited and over just starting. Did I? Hold on. Over. Overthinking. And just starting. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna mess up. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough because like I also struggle with like overthinking. What the fuck? It's not supposed to move like that, is it? Did anyone else see that? That seemed like a weird bug. Anyway. I also struggle with that. And I feel like I have gotten better with it. But I also don't know how to describe how I've gotten better with it without sounding like a... like I'm gone insane. As long as it works, yeah. Because I did just talk about how I don't want to bring up Buddhism every stream and whatnot. But I do feel like it genuinely has helped me, where I've just been like able to like overthink stuff less. Thanks to that. I've just been like, oh, I kind of vibe with this whole Zen philosophy of like, I don't know, detaching yourself from things, of what you have to be and whatnot. But I also feel like that's not the kind of advice I can just like give to anyone. But I also don't know how. I don't know how to give the right advice for people. Wait, what? No, yeah, I've been here before. Right, this is not where I was looking for. I see. I think you don't, I don't know. I think the thing that has helped me has been like detaching the things that I want to be and how I want to come across and stuff like that. Ow. Like even me kind of like detaching what kind of YouTuber I want to be made me able to make more YouTube videos. Like, I don't know, this year, it's like March now, right? And I made more videos this year than I made last year as a whole. It's only March. And part of that is just like, I stopped caring about like what kind of YouTuber I want to be. And it's just like, I just want to make the stuff I want to make. I don't want to be the deep philosophical guy, although I do like that kind of stuff. I do want to make thoughtful and interesting animations and whatnot, but it's not the only thing that I want to be. I don't only want to be that guy. And I started to get a bit annoyed when everyone were like, I don't know, not everyone, but some people would look at my stuff and be like, oh, there's a deep, meaningful message to this video. It was just me trying to be funny. It's like, no, not really. Oh, Matthias is so thoughtful. I just wanted just someone to say a funny word. It's more too much even meets me on, yeah. I still want to make that stuff, but I think I made a mistake by only making that kind of stuff. That's also a result of my overthinking and perfectionism, right? Where it's like, that was the only stuff that ever felt good enough. What if I just blow this place up? If you can't box yourself in. Yeah. No. Detached from good and bad. He's just Machi. Yeah. I'm looking. You're looking. Maybe it's not here. Maybe not. It does seem to be like on the map. There seems to be something here, doesn't it? No? Maybe there is something to these things, though, that I missed out on. Ow. I want to hear that. The actual artist of eyes we really need to understand how psychology makes you do bad moves. Do you have a big key? Don't I have it? I think I have it. Where can I look for it? Dungeon item. I did open up so I could get like a hook shot. I think I have it. Have a good day, night, Matthias. Good night. Or bye. could be something to this place. Maybe not. You have a dungeon items are on the bottom right. Oh yeah, I do have it. There it is. I don't know, this game kind of sucks. Is it okay to say it? I'm kind of surprised, but like, I remember the Zelda being like, way better. And having played Link's Awakening now, I'm like, wow, Link's Awakening is like better than, like, it's better in every single way. And I started off this game thinking like, oh yeah, no, I liked Link's Awakening. Link to the past, that's the better one. It's like, no, the dungeons are really confusing, and like, it's, I don't know, kind of weird in many different ways. Like, I think when people feel insecure, they start looking for ways to objectively improve their art, and sometimes the reasoning is like, if I write more words, then means I put more effort, so my book is better now, right? Yeah, I can totally see that, and I think maybe, maybe I also did that in a way, where it's not like, as obvious as that, but it was more like my internal, what would you call it, mechanisms? Of like, how do I make a good thing? I think I had a lot of ideas of what I needed to do to make my videos better, but then I would just feel bad about not doing it, and I would have to learn to just let go and try to do it anyway without all the things I had built up to make the video good. Try to just go passing through them. Kind of just looks like... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't going to say anything, actually. No, I actually had nothing to say about that. Yep, no, it makes sense. Not to retread, but when I was looking for an artist to commission for my PNG tuber, I was really trying hard to find an artist with a unique enough style, but also felt like it fit me as a person to stream. Yeah, I feel like that is why... I don't know, I would struggle a bit with, like, commissioning someone for a VTuber. I think I have a couple of artists in mind for something, if I ever wanted to do that, or felt the need to do that. Ow. But I feel like it's maybe not always the best to make your own model, but I do enjoy that I made it. But also, when I was on BGM the other day, there was a row of customizable VTuber models that all look the same, which I screenshotted. I don't know, I think... I can't go in there without taking damage, that's what I think. Like this game, fuck it. I don't want to, I can't go. I gotta go. I don't have a key, I can't go. Yeah, you really gotta trust the artist. It's nice when you do your own thing. Have a lot of free... Yeah. You gotta go. Crying, whimpering. I gotta go. Whimper. Oh yeah, I can maybe get some hearts and stuff here. Go. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've learned a lot about streaming. Like, honestly, I thought... How should I put this? I thought streaming would be easier. In a weird way, where, like, I thought, like... I honestly thought that, like, getting popular as a streamer was kind of easy. And not until I started streaming did I realize, like, how insanely difficult it is. Even me, with, like, a YouTuber background, it was difficult for me to, like, quote-unquote, find an audience. And I really thought it would be, like... once I said on YouTube, like, I'm streaming, it would just be like, yeah, now I have, like, 100 people here, and I was scared of that. And then I did it. It was just like, oh, never mind. People on YouTube don't care about, like, Twitch. Never mind. But that's fine. Like, I'm interested by it. I'm learning. I remember this boss being very easy, I feel like. But maybe I'm completely misremembering. Grappling, I think so. I feel like I picked it up. I feel like I remember this boss. But hold on. Maybe not like that. Ow. I just don't want to die. Is that okay? Die to the easiest boss. I don't know. Link is dead, he's dead. Link died a horrible death, and we all cried and then laughed because it was an easy boss. Like, what I think a lot of people... I think having watched a lot of, like, VTubers and whatnot, I think a lot of people treat, like, streaming as, like, a gamble, right? Where they're like, I'm gonna go stream on Twitch, and I'm gonna make it big. How do I make it big? By streaming on Twitch. But there's, like, so much that goes beyond that, that I myself had not considered. Can I just shoot him? Is that okay? Youch! Didn't. Ow! Not that. Ow. Like, me putting shorts on YouTube. This is insane though, I don't recommend anyone doing this. But I have like shorts on YouTube. And I have like 1.5 months set up ahead of shorts. And it's 3 shorts every day. And surprise, it's a shit ton of work. It takes a lot of work doing that. And some of the shorts get like 6 views. Some of them get 100, some of them get 1,000. I can't calculate it. It's just completely random. But it really put something in me where I was like, wow, like you kind of just have to like put everything out there. So many VTubers, they release like 1 short and then they tell their audience like, go look at my shorts. And that might be the better way to do it. But that, I also don't think that it's going to work in the long run. Where like you're betting everything on this 1 short. I think you just kind of have to like release as much as possible and make it the best as the best that you can. But I can't give proper advice for streaming it. And I don't want to run out of arrows. Maybe I don't have to use arrows. I'm gonna run out, am I not? Ow. Link has come to town. Ow. Now I have 1 arrow left. Surely I can have 2. Uh-oh. There has to be a better there has to be a better way. Maybe I can just hit him. No? Okay, I can just hit him. Never mind. I could have just hit him this whole time. I don't know why I got into my head. I had to use my bow. As easy as rat. What are your thoughts on rats? They're cool. They're cool. I didn't read that now. I just remember I read that earlier. Hooray! I wish I could clip like you do, honestly. Yeah, I think I spent like 2 days at one point just putting clips together. Oh my god, it's a girl. Machi, because of you I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant you the wishes of whoever touches it. Bye! That's why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Okay, sorry, not bye yet. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the light of the world. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. Damn, bitch, you talk a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Ganondorf. Wow, he's an evil guy. Yeah, no, yeah. Thanks. Ma'am, 2 paragraphs max. This is a modern gamer you're talking to. Just tell me where to go. She really rehearsed all of this while dropping that crystal. Yeah, she had a lot to say. I need to say every single thing so that Link really understands. Link staring off into the space. Uh-huh. No, yeah, no, oh yeah, Ganondorf. Yeah, no, I get it. Focus, Em. Focus, L. You can defeat Ganondorf if you collect all the Triforces. I'm on my way, Silva. Gotta gossip with Link all that stuff Ganon be up to. Wait, 3? Honestly, I kind of want to drop this game. But you know what? I don't think I should. I think I just need to take it in shorter batches. I think I just need to give it another chance, another shot. Maybe it's only that dungeon that's bad. It can't get worse than that, right? Right? I feel like it would be disservice to my younger self because I loved this game as a kid. Is Link to the Past Balan Wonderworld of the SNES? Maybe this could be a video essay. The modern day Link to the Past went right under our eyes. If you think about it, it's actually really good. If you think about it, it's actually Balan. And Balan is actually good. And if you think about it, Link is bad, but also good, which makes him good. You can just look at it. Yeah, I could just look at the guide also. Maybe I'll do that next time. The dungeons will test you. Yeah, bite size for the first time. It's good. Yeah, yeah. It's easier to ask. No. I think I'll just do the walkthrough way next time. Up here, in the land of green. I feel like I can't drop this and then start Ocarina of Time, you know? But I'm backseating all attack, but don't backseat. Yeah, my god, my worthless little chattered children who refuse to backseat. They've been trained too well. It's not like we know. It's also true. It's not like they would all know. How dare you not look up a walkthrough for me? Oh my god, so many wasps. Guy who has to play a game and complains about it. What is up with this guy? Welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as... Okay. I don't have a shovel. Okay, thank you. Okay, I can just go. Let me through, man. Let me go. Gamba. Ow. But yeah, I'm genuinely like, I don't even think you have to approach like streaming from a perspective like, here's how you do it, here's how you get more viewers, because like, obviously if you only care about streaming for fun, then that's how you should do it. And I would say I'm still approaching it from the perspective if I want to have fun. There are things I want to pick up on the way that I kind of want to do. Just to see what it's like, see what I can do, see if I can do it. Alright, it wasn't that fun if I'm gambling. That guy in the corner is mighty suspicious. Me? The guy in the corner? Wait, do you mean the guy? The guy with the shovel guy? The skull in the corner. Oh, yeah, but it was a different color. But I couldn't pick him up. I think. Smith was saying, I guess I haven't really explored this world here, now that I think about it. Icon with a Haniwa corner, what the hell? This guy is a Haniwa. This guy is creeping me out, though. Speaking of Haniwa. Well, howdy, Light Worlder. You look like a straight shooter. Alright, there's a lot of gambling in the Dark World. Okay. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. I'm out of it. Damn. What is he doing? He's just beating a drum? Fair enough. Haniwa drum emote. Small drum. He really is a Haniwa, what the hell? I wish I could pick this rock up, but I can't. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a flute guy up here? What's he up to now? After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. It's a small grove where many animals gathered. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Yes. Oh my god, thank you for the shovel. Should I... should I shape? Should I shovel in the, this world or the other world? He said the light world, right? Just like real life, you can't pick up all the rocks. Yeah. I guess I'm wasting my time shoveling around. Maybe? Maybe not. He said light world. Yeah, he did say that. The guy with the flute had the flute in the light world. So could it really be? Oh yeah, that tree is looking at me. Oh my god. It's shooting at me. Haniwa tree. That would be kind of beautiful. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I can't get to that area, can I? Maybe I should just go back to the light world then. Wait, did I? Can I? I can't recall. Could I just do it here? Yeah. That's how you do it. But here he has the flute, right? So I don't have to do anything. New bit. Link gets really attached to digging up dirt. Yep. 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 I can't keep doing it. I don't know. I had a ramen today. I did say this already. But I was having that ramen, and it was so disappointing. It was a bad ramen. And all I could think, like, maybe I'm over it. Maybe I'm over ramen. Maybe I'm a yakisoba boy. Okay? Disappointing ramen sade, yeah. It wasn't very good. Maybe it was just one occurrence of a bad ramen. This guy turned his back on ramen. I think yakisoba might be the way, you know? I think yakisoba might be it. I don't need, like, a soup with my noodle. Do you have a photo of sad ramen? I do, actually. Hold on, can I... Will I dox myself by posting my photo? Let me see if I can find it. I mean, the thing is, with photo, it doesn't really look too bad in the photo. I'll just post it in the chat at Discord, but then I can use that to drag it over to the stream. Here's my disappointing ramen. The thing is that you can't see the noodles here, but the noodles were really disappointing. And the chicken, I mean, the chicken had kind of like grilled flavor to it, which I didn't really mind. But I think it wasn't the right, I don't know how to put it, it wasn't the right kind of spice. So it kind of just tasted like bad chicken, like, I don't know, in a ramen, and the noodles were not too good. And I don't know, I feel like the only thing I enjoyed about it was the vegetables. But that's just like vegetables, you know, I ended up basically only eating all the vegetables. A disappointing duck and noodle today, but I'm glad I bought from local restaurants, I'm not too upset. Yeah, why is there corn? I don't know. I mean, I don't personally mind the corn, but it wouldn't be my go-to to put corn in the ramen. And I feel like this place has been good before, but they have, the thing is they have changed owners. But the chef should be the same. I don't know, I guess maybe it shouldn't be. I guess all the people working there might be different now, actually. Huh. Because I haven't seen the people I saw working there before. Damn. That wasn't good. That's all I have to say. I guess I liked the egg. That egg is hidden under the... what would you call it? Seaweed. Egg was fine. Actually, you know what? Egg was not fine. Egg was not fine. It was just an egg. I've had better eggs in ramen. Tamago. I had a tamago. And with my ramen, I had something the Japanese called miso, which in English means water. Silly question, but how do you share images so quickly? Do you save and drag them in? I just drag it to my desktop, and then I put it up in OBS, and then I delete the images on my desktop after stream. So what is that? See, the Japanese engage in something they called drinking milk. They don't really. It's a ruined bit already. Japanese people hate milk. Oh my god, milk? I'm hungry now. Me too. I feel like I didn't eat properly today because I've had ramen. It ruined my whole day. And I was thinking, maybe I should have yakisoba. No, no, no. Hey, it's been so long since I had ramen. No. So be it. Maybe the next yakisoba be good. I've been on a pad thai ticket lately. Yeah. Thai food is really good. I like pad thai. Might be better than ramen, honestly. Honestly, am I going too far there? Thanks, Machi. You solved my issue with image sharing. No problem. What were you doing before? What were you doing? I made a folder on my desktop for dragging images into that folder while I'm streaming, so I can like organize that, but then I never end up using that one folder, because I'm like, nah, it's just easier to drag it to the desktop. Saving the images to a folder, I guess that's what I was trying to do. Matt, I've got news. Hello, Aiden. Go on, share the news with the class. I'm just digging the dirt. He loves digging the dirt. New bit. I love digging the dirt. What are you digging the dirt for? Looking for a flute. Cool. Maybe it's as simple as it should be close to where he played the flute. You dig? Yeah, he does that. Yeah, yeah, I do. You guys remember dig.com? Yeah, I was on that. He wishes he was playing Minecraft right now. I actually hate Minecraft. Or, I guess, I don't know. I don't like Minecraft. I think it's kind of boring. And it's weird because I love crafting. I love building buildings. And Minecraft is just so ugly that I can't stand it. It's such an ugly art style that whenever I open it up, I'm like, I'm done. And I tried to install shaders and all that, and I was just like, no, it's just ugly, but there's lighting now. Vintage Story, maybe I should try that out. There was like Everwind released today, which is basically just like a Minecraft clone. Is that good? Wait, I was dumbass and slipped carrying a knife. It went deep into my thigh. Ooh, okay, no. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I missed that message. Damn. Sorry to hear that. I had a... Machi should just play Pokopia. Oh my god, if only. I was thinking of buying Everwind, then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be playing Pokopia one day. Not yet. I'm fine now. I was walking around like a pirate, so yeah. Damn, that sucks. Minecraft is just my childhood, man. Can't help but love it. Yeah, I think it's good, though. I think it's good when the kids play Minecraft. Like, I remember my mom, like, works with kids and whatnot, and she was like, I don't know, I'm worried about how these kids are obsessed with Minecraft. And I was like, no, I think it's good, because it's like a very creative kind of hobby, you know, or a creative game. It teaches kids about, like, making stuff and whatnot. I kind of wonder over saved those kids from a Minecraft-less life. I want to comment that I hate boxes, but Minecraft has the least offensive implementation. I guess I don't really mind it, it's just I don't like the art style. And I don't like... Oh my god, I found it. Alright. Here's the flute. Haha, before they had invented the term ocarina. That's cool though. Guess I'll just give it to him. Oh yeah. I spent too much time playing a pirated copy of Minecraft as a kid. Parents at GameStop would ask me about Minecraft and I had to explain its virtual Legos. Yeah, pretty much. Children could be playing worse, they could be playing Minecraft. I mean, I think the worst is just like, Roblox. Isn't Roblox worse? It's just like, what do you do there? Thank you, Machi. But it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I live in, please give it to a tired old man you'll find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. It's sad. So messed up. I remember this now. I remember feeling a bit shocked by this as a kid. Like, wow, the guy turned into a freaking tree. Damn. Killed him. I did? I'd say Fortnite, but I said Minecraft. Okay, that makes more sense. Hooray! Killed the man, turned a man into a tree. Hooray! Tree Haniwa achieved. We're so much about kids on Fortnite and Roblox. Yeah, I think Fortnite is fine just in terms of gameplay, but I don't know. I've never played it with a voice chat on. But you know what? I did not like the last season. Okay, so stop playing it. Yeah, it's so heavily monetized. Yeah. It's like really expensive. I don't know how to go up here. Go to a town. Maybe the flute could like help me in a weird way. Oh yeah, maybe I could just go to the light world and use my, I don't know, transport ability? Something like that? I don't know. Wait. How do I do it again? I keep getting confused about, like, I do this, but then if I have to go back, I can't just use this. I have to use this. It's just, like, important that I am near enough. I can go to the dark world with it. Light World of the Dark World, so nice of things to have a reference to. Did we have the story of Emil Sinclair? I think that's a reference here, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Does Miyamoto know about Emil Sinclair? I don't know who that is myself, so I assume no. Maybe I could use a hook shot to get across that water, actually. There might be something onto that. Miyamoto knows about Elmo. Alright. It would be insane if he did. What do you think Miyamoto thinks of the Muppets? Actually, maybe that's how he came up with, like, Craft World Yoshi. Is it called Craft World Yoshi? What is it called? Oh my god, fairy. Thank you. I love a red Muppet. Maybe Miyamoto regrets not turning Mario into a Muppet. I feel like there could be something to the hook shot up here, right? Or maybe there could be something to the hammer once again. Right. Ow. Ow. Do we have any other topics? I'm trying to think. What do I like? What do I enjoy? What has been on my mind? Yeah, maybe I could swim over. Maybe? Trying to figure out his nose while saying Mario. No, I have, what if Mario went to the Dark World itself? No. What if, pulls out another note. What if Mario had a bomb? No. Do you wear hats? I do. I like wearing a cap during summer. I like wearing a hat during winter. When I'm outside, I'm basically always wearing a hat. Oh, what a weird little guy. I would say I'm a hat fan. Matcha tuber with hat incoming. I was thinking about that at one point. Gotta watch out, you'll go bald. Oh no. Don't you know? Hats make you bald. One time I asked my dad, as a kid, what made you go bald? And he said, I used too much shampoo. And I don't think he actually believes that. I don't think he believes that shampoo made him go bald. He's too funny to go bald. Can you imagine? Pop? I think my dad only said that because he thought I used too much shampoo and he was trying to, like, scare me into, like, not using as much shampoo as I did. I still don't know what this 189... Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, like... I don't know, is it worth it starting up a game to, like, figure out what it could be? But it has to be nothing, right? And what else could it be? Yeah, there was an update, a 1 GB update to the game. That I don't know. I didn't have it installed, you know? I uninstalled it, so I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't like one... I'm sure it wasn't like some kind of, like, thing on your end? I don't know. It's a massive update for nothing, yeah. See you guys' names in the credits, oh my god, can you imagine? I was kind of thinking of, like, making a video essay about a game. But, oh yeah, I could probably use that hookshot on those skulls. Speaking of making a video essay on the game, then I think if I do that, then I want to contact the creator of the game and talk to him about it and be like, what was your intent? But if I do that, then I would have to dedicate myself to making the video essay. Dang, I couldn't see those before. That would be interesting. Yeah, yeah. But maybe it would refuse. Here's a weird Japanese game about Buddhism. It's not really. It's just gambling. I just like portals and Buddhism. I mean, I think it's entirely possible that he was just like, no, I just wanted to make a weird game and Buddhism was on my mind. And he had, I don't know, just a random idea. Like, I would be surprised if he was actually like a dedicated Buddhist or something like that. Because it kind of seemed like there were a lot of Shinto elements in that game. To a point where I was like, huh. You know, for a Buddha game, there's a lot of Shinto in here. We have a 1K emote at real time. Real time, please answer now, please. I have ones, but I don't think anyone owns them, and I'm not sure what to use that slot for. I guess it is a slot for that purpose, but like, I've just been using it as a slot for emotes that I think only I will ever use. Nothing here. We have optimized the game to reduce its load, improving overall performance for a smoother gameplay experience. Okay, okay. That's nice. Or is it? Or was that really all there was to it? Could there be more? Is there a new secret? Is there a Mario? Damn. Maybe I'm winning things back with this game. We're getting somewhere now. I don't have a shovel anymore. I wish I had one though. Yep, they're taking the dev's karma. Looking at old posts, probably the same thing. Yeah, huh. I mean, it has to be, right? It did have, like, some performance issues at times. So I can see that being a thing. Oh my god, a little squid? I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. Yeah. Thank you. I'll tell you the truth. I found incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but someone sealed the door. Can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say. Okay, cool. Mario Wahoo is one of the best emotes I've ever seen in my whole Twitch lives. I was talking to Crummel yesterday, and Crummel called it like the worst emote in Twitch history. So I'm glad to hear that. But it was intentionally the worst emote ever. So I also felt glad to hear that. I didn't take offense to that. I was like, job accomplished. Best emote, also job accomplished. It works both ways, baby. Why would you hide in the flowers? I'm getting somewhere. It's crazy. As divisive as it is revolutionary. Am I insane to think that, like, I think Mario Wahoo could be a huge Twitch emote one day? Maybe I'm way too ahead of my time. But maybe, like, 1 year from now, people will be ripping off my emote non-stop. And I'll be like, yes, yes, Mario Wahoo, Mario mentioned. It is available on Better TTV and 7TV, so anyone can add it to their channels. Because I was like, I have to share this with the world. People have to be allowed to steal it. Sure, yeah. See, I'm not crazy. See the potential. Anyone who wears the cape. One day, we'll have real-time Wahoo. We'll have other streamers, Wahoo, Germa, Wahoo. Bye. But I couldn't decide if it should be called Wahoo or mentioned. For me, it's called Wahoo. But I think for others, it should be mentioned. Manifest your reality, King. Yeah. People have to be allowed to steal. That's a part of the ordeal. There's nowhere I can't progress. New bit? No, I'm not just saying new bit while not having a new bit and thinking I'll come up with a bit while I'm saying new bit. Or, no, that's a cool little Kirby emote. Don't you like it? I wish for Germa to use it, wishing it. New bit, Germa steals all of my emotes. New bit, thinks of a bit. The new bit gamer. Guys, I have a new bit. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. New bit, Germa steals my emotes. That's an old bit. That's an old bit. I like my, I like my idea of Twitch being a musical between the chat and the streamer. I have a new bit. I have a new bit. It's an old bit. That's an old bit. Just think of a store promote yesterday. I'm glad you added it. I think I've had it there for a while. It's just like real time. Has discovered it. The boy who cried new bit. Oh my god, that is me. How do I solve myself from it? Oh my god, what a scary place. It's like wasps and stuff. Oh my god, this is a scary skull. I don't like this place. Look, Casper, me, I want to play some of the old Zelda games. Are they any good? They are good. I would not recommend. I think I would not recommend this game as a first time, though. Actually, I think I would recommend. I mean, depends on what you mean by old Zelda games, because Ocarina of Time is old, right? I think maybe I would recommend Ocarina of Time as a first time. Yeah, how old are you talking? Yeah. I do think we need to, like, come up with, like, different terms for, like, I just don't want to hear this beeping. Different terms for retro games. Where, like, we have different generations of retro. Yeah, wise guy. Middle-aged video games. We have a gold era retro. I know, I hate when people refer to stuff as the golden era. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. The time you grew up in, that was the golden era. Yeah, alright. I heard good things about Ocarina. I've been thinking of playing Wind Waker as well. Not at all. Yeah, I haven't played Wind Waker myself. I missed out on that one. Maybe Wind Waker would be good, though. I can't be the judge of that. I have to wait until I get my Switch 2, baby! My tax return Switch 2. I did my taxes yesterday. Guys, give me applause for doing my classes. I'm an adult man. I'm a grown-up. Is love yourself, Wind Waker. Yeah, the weird thing is, as a kid, I was like, no, I'm not playing that. That's for babies.
11 rabbits just
Oh my
shared
god.
100 bits.
Thank you for, oh my god.
My dog man.
Too kind, 11 rabbits, thank you. Woohoo. Don't tax evade unfollowed. This is a proper... I pay my taxes by buying every single Nintendo game. Let's freaking go, Miyamoto! By paying my taxes, I mean I bought everything I could see. Golden era, you can only buy American S cards. Loa Gursley. America? Sweden executes you in the town square if you don't pay taxes. They are pretty serious about it. I don't know, I feel like maybe they're not super serious about it here. But people don't mind taxes. I don't really mind paying taxes because my taxes don't go to, like, hugely unnecessary stuff. Like, all in all, the taxes go to pretty good stuff here, so I don't mind it. All of our unsized and large were painted gold. What the hell? Is that real? I didn't know that. But, where was it going? I guess, I don't know, I guess we're pretty easy with taxes. It's very easy to, you know, do tax stuff in Sweden. Bro lives in a first world country. Like, it literally, because I earn, like, a certain income within a thing, it's literally just, I have to, like, I have a single document, and I have to fill in all that I have earned, and all that I have spended. It's as easy as that. In America, it's, like, super complicated, and if you live in Japan, you have to, like, I don't know, apparently starting a business in Japan is apparently, like, it's one of the most difficult places in the world to run a business. And I can see why, like, if you're living in Japan as a VTuber or something like that, you want to go through an agency, you want to be at Hololive. You start running your own business in Japan, it's like a goddamn nightmare. I'm Danish, and you may be the only Swede I respect. Oh, thank you. You know, I'm one of the few Swedes who enjoys Denmark. And I don't, you know, I'll get crucified for saying this. But I think the Danish flag is better than the Swedish flag. I quite like the white contrast. Oh my god, a heart. And a Mario. Mario, please, Mario, no! Thank you for follow. I've been to Denmark a lot, growing up and all that. And I've been a fan. Denmark is probably the place I've been the most to, but, you know, that's also because it's so nearby. It's not too crazy to go to Denmark. I could go to Denmark in one day if I felt like it. Leave me alone. So a lot of paperwork, yes. Yeah, I guess I don't really know, but my friend Sai told me a bit about it. Oh my god. I could just go down here. Oh, it's a whole dungeon. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I promise I won't beat you with a stick of ice freezes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for your promise. I should be here later. There's a bunch of guys trying to steal my stuff here. Sign like Gangnam Style guy? Wait, what? Huh. Okay, I thought it would be a trap. Never mind. Free money. We're in Brazil, my friend. Imagine Brazilian Psy. Up Brazil style. Guy who's like 12 years late with his references. Up Rio de Janeiro style. That's the only place in Brazil that I know. Do the Harlem Shake. Ow. It's weird to think that Filthy Frank invented that. I don't think a lot of people know that. We got a place that can't be hammered? Why don't you try the mirror in forest? Oh, you clever little bastard. But also thank you. It's just a shop. That's how they trick you. You have to buy a hammer to get in. It's weird. It's true, it's weird. I love the bonk camera effect. It's pretty damn good. See? Bonk. Soothsayer. Maybe I should go to his place. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. Abracadabra, Alakazam, the gossip shop in the dark world has treasure for the asking. What? The gossip shop? In the dark world? Aren't you the gossip shop? What? Isn't this the gossip shop? Curious. Aren't some old memes still alive? That's the rumor shop. How could I be such a fool? The gossip shop is down the road. This place? I don't want to... What, the frog? Oh, I can't pick up those rocks, though, can I? I don't know. Or is that where I want to go? Could I not go there before? I'll go to the smithy. Apparently I won't... The frog? Chicken? Okay, it's another chicken. I won't hit that. It's an undead chicken. Gnawing on my undead chicken for fun. Should I? Or would I? Oh yeah, maybe I'll do this, just in case. Stimulation and enrichment from gnawing on a chicken? Why would I do this? Now I can't go anywhere. Right? Damn. Okay, I didn't even... Okay, it was nothing special. I could just walk up again. I like to gnaw on a dead chicken for enrichment. I really feel the bones against my teeth. Makes me feel like a monkey in the jungle. This is the kind of enrichment you would have back then. There was no invention of music, there was no entertainment. There was just gnaw and survive. What's up with this pool of water? Weird. And Uku Geek. I guess there was some kind of rhythm and music. Sure, I'll do it. Oh my god. What a fool. Oh my god, I'm rich. I can't even care anymore. I'm a lucky guy. I feel like, shouldn't there be another shop here? No, bees and crows do play. Bees make playgrounds in their hive. Okay, I didn't know that. They have like little theme parks and shit? That's cool. Bee, new bit, bee on a roller coaster. Wait, how do I make this bit? New bit, bee on a roller coaster? Bees actually invented Six Flags. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Yes, the little tunnels and tears. Don't, how long do bees live for? This way to get is pretty cute. Do bees live for like 2 weeks? So a bee on a roller coaster, they get on it and then they get off it and they're like adults and they're like, ooh, that was a good roller coaster, but I feel like I don't know, threw away the best years of my life. Is this a bit? Is this my bit? I think this might be my bit. How do I get here? Get over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get over there, actually? Oh, I could just jump down. What the hell? Well, I wasn't expecting that. It's another shop. Really? I have all of it. Why would I want to buy a wasp? I already have this shield. This guy hates shopping. I love shopping. I can't get enough. I love spending my money on merch. Don't you love it? when someone becomes a fan of something. So we have to buy every single thing of it. It's me, I love it. You're the richest person ever. I mean, I have 99.9 rupees. I think I might be the only one in the dark world who has that right now. These guys don't even care. I'm a Jeff Bezos. New bit. I don't know. New bit, Link gets into crypto. New bit, Link browses, I don't know, the Reddit for the stock market. New bit, Reddit. No wait, Link. New bit, Link stubs his toe. Yep. Should be using my mirror, right? Not falling down holes. Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell? Apparently I made it to level 3 in the dungeon. I don't think... Should I be here? If you would add new content to 18192, what would it be? Maybe more like random opportunities for stuff that could occur. Do I want the hand to grab me, actually? I do vaguely recall this dungeon, actually, weirdly enough. It's a perfect game, though. It kinda is. Maybe I want to go back. But I don't think I would add jump scares. I think that would make me not play the game anymore if it was jump scares. It'd just be like, this fucking sucks. I don't want to get jump scared. Ow. Huh. Oh, we got a key. Sutra in the background. Maybe I would add more Buddhist elements to, you know, get you in the mood, actually. I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Oops. But I don't know what I would add. Maybe not only sutras in the background, but available to read, like, real mythology kind of stuff from Buddhism and Japanese stuff. Name 14 Buddhist elements, just in general? I don't know if I would be able to do that, honestly. There's canon. Wait, what? Is that how you do it? What the hell? You are the creepiest guy ever! Interactive mythology. Buddha King foot lettuce. I would add oh. What if I added something really dumb? Like there's a whole RPG system now. Now you can level up and gain XP and you get a whole talent tree. It's like, why? I don't know, I thought it would be fun. Oh my god. Am I really in a dungeon right now? Oop, worm. Eh? It's locked. Now we can't go back. Buddha elements tier list video. What? Yes, it depends on what you mean by Buddha elements. Like, there's like different kinds of consciousnesses in Buddhism. So is each separate consciousness its own kind of element? Or is the concept of that itself one single element? Oh my god. Thank you. Huh. Can I leave? I'm leaving. Oh, look at that. It's another hole? What the hell? Should I keep using the holes, maybe? Maybe that's it. Huh. I don't know. I think it could... I think there should be more things added to that game, to be clear. Just for fun. I don't know what. I think I would have to think more about it. What? Those are all different now? And I die? To a guy? I don't know, I think it would be kind of easy to make your own game like that, right? Your own 18192. I feel like it's so awkward ever saying the game title. It wouldn't be too difficult to make your own game like that. You could probably make it way better and earn a shit ton of money. But that's not really why I would do it, I just want a better game like that. If we can find a single game dev in the chat to make a whole game for us, then I would be set. No, I was reading chat, that doesn't count. Maybe I want to get grabbed by the head, actually. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm just back here. In Pico 8. It's Mario Worlds. Pico 8, is that the 3D software that I'm thinking of? I ended up picking up that thing, the low poly thing. But I have only barely experimented with it. It seemed very, like, simple and to the point. Ah, damn it. Hold on, I want to do this. I don't want to hear the sound. Now that one is 2D. When you link test 3D. Okay, I see. Huh. Oh yeah, I could... I can in fact travel this way. Oh, I can't time it like that, okay? Not allowed. But I don't have a key. Not for me. I think I just have to keep trying the holes. Have I been here before? I don't know. The Alaya, yeah, I remember it's fate. It is from fate. It's the consciousness of humanity that causes servants to spawn or something. Yeah, it seems right. I don't think that's Buddhism. I think that's something different. Is that Buddhism? I think that might just be an anime. Doesn't sound right. It would be kind of funny to do like a tier list where you tier all the different Buddhas. Mario... I don't know what Mario Worlds is. Is it D&D? I don't know. Oh. Ow. Ow. Ah, Mario Worlds I misspelled. It would be pretty good. Didn't they already make a video game called like Mario is Lost? Something like that? And you play as Luigi trying to find Mario? It's matter of 1 to 8. They already did the whole thing. I need to get back to Philips CDI. Key? No. Mario is missing. That's where that fucked up Luigi sprite meme came from. I see, I see. Mama Mario. I miss Mario. It's the kind of thing I'm playing Super Mario RPG today. But you know what? It's good to feel like I'm making progress. Huh. I can't kill that guy. Oh my god. No, it took way too long. There we go. Ah, damn it. I don't want to die. It's nothing. There's no point. Just let me go. Okay. I see. It just took me back here. Okay. I see. It's fine. Movie. Thinking. Have I seen anything good lately? I can't think of any good movies I've seen lately. Pixels, I don't know about that. Oh, there's another entrance. I didn't see that. Oh yeah, would you like something deep or funny? I think that's a good question, right? Do you want something introspective, something to think about? Do you want something that's just like pure entertainment? Can I kill you? Can I kill the guy? Oh, fuck this game. This game sucks. It's way too difficult to do this puzzle. And there's a hand trying to grab me. And there's two zombies walking around randomly. And I have, like, no health. I can't kill the zombies, my mummies, whatever. And they could just get in the way if they felt like it. There's nothing I could do about it. Get help. That would be a good idea. I'm thinking I like both those things. I watched a drama a few nights ago. Have you seen Tampoco? I would recommend that. I've been kind of wanted to... Oh, I could just kill the hand this whole time. Oh, I could kill those guys this whole time. Never mind. I thought they were just immortal. Oh, never mind. The hand comes back. There you go. Wait, how do I... Can't... Okay, now how do I go here? It makes no sense. I haven't checked, I'll check it out. I like westerns, thank you. Yeah, it's an interesting movie. People call it a western, but I don't know if you can call it that. It's not really a western in a classical sense. There's no cowboys in it, you know? And how does this work? How would I be able to move this here, but in a way where I can still, like... Oh, maybe I can pull it up. Like this. Yeah, I see. It's probably one of my favorite movies. Don't grab me! Oh! Okay, now I'm just back here, but all the enemies have respawned, so I don't want that to happen. Sit down, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really good movie, Tampoco. It's I would describe it as a series of short stories that all kind of blend together and form like one story. And somehow it all comes together. And it feels like a very abstract movie, where like you're kind of like, what does anything have any purpose to it? But I kind of think there is. It will feel really random, and everything will feel kind of out of place. But I swear it's a good movie. This game is, like, too hard. Big key. Okay, I have made it close to the boss, though. I do have Fairy, actually, that I'm just not using. Maybe I should go back. New topic? Maybe I should just say new topic instead of new bit. Everything doesn't have to be a bit, you know? New topic? Have you guys ever eaten something that was tasty and green? Like marzipan. These things kind of look like marzipan, right? And they deal 2 damage just like marzipan. Because why the fuck not? And green, now that's a challenge. Have you ever had a mojito? We are the best 2013. I'm not familiar with that. Oh, I love mojito. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I was thinking of buying one today, just as a, not even as an alcoholic drink, but just as a, like a lime drink, I guess. Just some lime. Some ready-to-drink mojito. I guess it's mixer, really. But I just like drinking it as a drink. Don't need to add alcohol. I'll destroy a jar of pickles. I do like pickles, but I've never eaten pickles just by itself. Fire rod? Okay. Interesting. Oops. I'm allowed to do this once per stream. Kairipina. What is that? Hey, do you guys know that these enemies deal 2 damage? Wow. Thank you, Miyamoto. Kaipirinha. Isn't Piranha like piranha? Let me Google this. Computer, show me Kaipiranha. Why isn't it let me search? Oh, wait, this is a kind of... Is this a kind of mojito? Yes, dude, that's heavy on my watch list. 7 minutes for a gloomy day. I mean, this looks like a mojito. Damn, that looks really good. Let's see. Caipirinha mojito difference. Use alcohol in urban... Okay, so mojito is white rum. And Caipirana is cachaça? A different kind of spirit? Okay, cool. I don't know what that is, though, so I don't know. It looks cool, though. It looks good. It's like a spirit instead of rum. I guess I like rum fine. I'm allowed to do this. Maybe I could... And have I ever had to use the ice rod once? Should try it. Maybe I should. Maybe I could ask somewhere. More of a wine person as I get older. Yeah. I do like wine, but I feel like I only like wine with cheese. And I'm that kind of old person now where I'm like, yes, I have thoughts about wine and cheese. Burning a hand. Hey, where's this? Phantom of the Opera. Youch. Huh. I don't have any key though. Oh wait. How fortunate. Wait. How do I get there? I'm serious. How? How do I get there? Maybe it's not yet. Or maybe it is. I guess I don't really drink wine at all anymore. I did have a wine period not too long ago where I was like, okay, I guess I like wine. I guess I also just don't drink alcohol that much in general. I've never been like a huge fan of alcohol. I've never been like, oh, I gotta get drinking. I gotta go get a beer on the weekend. It just seemed like something bad for my health. So I was just like, yeah, I don't like it and bad for my health. So no real reason to. But it can be good at sometimes, you know. Can definitely have the right time and place. So once in a while, with a nice dinner thing for me. Sometimes work events go to have open bars. Yeah. I still drink whenever I go out with my friends or anything like that, but I feel like that's like the only time for me. Oh yeah, I get it now. I see how things are. See how big... Wait, no. No, wait, I'm a moron, never mind. Why did I think this would work? Wait, hold on. Why? What was I thinking? Me when I absolutely didn't get it now, yeah. There's got to be a better way. Oh. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. I can't push these, right? What if you boost yourself with a blue thing? Can I do it? No, I don't think I can. No, it doesn't seem like it at the very least. Yeah, should I get into alcohol, guys? Mojito. I mean, talking about mojito kind of put me in the mood. Oh yeah, what if I could grab onto that thing that's like passing by here? No, never mind. I thought I had it. It feels like there should be something about... Get yourself a little bevy treat. I do deserve a mojito, don't I? Only drink fake apple drinks now. Need to be 0% or I'll die. Yeah, I have a very weak tolerance for alcohol. So I do feel affected by it whenever I drink, even though I don't drink that much. Maybe I need to, like, just go find a different hole. Could be as simple as that. Gotta make sure you're drinking water along with the alcohol. Yeah. I was reading chat, doesn't count. I do try to even it out with water. And not my most common drink might just be like cola and rum, really. But you know, haven't had a drink in a long time now. That I think about it. Yeah, I don't know what I had last time when I had it. I don't know, I feel like I've always stuck out that way as like the guy who's not interested in alcohol. And I guess my near friends, my real friends are all kind of invested in alcohol. So I guess I've stood out because of that, because they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Denmark. I'm gonna pick up like a whole like thing full of beer. Whatever. Get me out. Get him back. I've just been like, I don't know. I don't drink. Wait. Have I been here before? I'm like, wait. Have I not? Huh. Maybe I haven't. No, I haven't. Oh yeah, I have a key now. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, do I want to go down? I don't think I want to go down the hole, right? Oh my god, this is so complicated. Hold on. Let me start over. Do I want to be here? 2 liters Coca-Cola. No, I don't want to be here. What the hell? What do I do here? What do I do? Do I want to pick all these up before the thing stops? Wait. I think I failed it. Maybe I'm gonna try that. New bit, I try to play the game. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ray, yay. Oh. Ray moment. Hooray. Everyone clap for Ray. This didn't do anything. What? What am I doing here? This didn't help at all. No EPs for Giacomo. I don't know, this seems like a vague reference, but I kind of recognize. Oh wait, it's like a... Oh yeah, one guy who had like... met a kid named that. I feel like I vaguely recall like a Twitter about this. What is this room? It sucks. You know what? I take it all back. No, bless you. Yeah, I remember now. Huh. What? This is so damn confusing. This dungeon sucks. What? What? He hates this game. I'm learning a lot about this game, you know? New topic. Matthias hates games. I remember I made like a YouTube Shorts where I talked about like how I don't like any indie games. And I got a lot of mean comments on that short. So I think it's the only YouTube short I've ever unlisted because I was like, oh, this is getting like, it got like 1,000 views for whatever reason. And it was a lot of people who were like upset at me. And one guy was like, yeah, I wouldn't expect any better from a Nintendo gamer. It's like, damn. Me? You wouldn't expect better from me? Because I don't like indie games? And I wasn't even saying anything too controversial. I was just saying, like, I couldn't think of any indie games that I like. Becoming a controversial gamer, I guess I am. I'm that controversial, you know. Indie games are very passionate coming from one. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. Just, what counts as an indie game is also a good question, right? Eventually. Like, is Peak an indie game? Is it? Or is that a big game now? Could you call Peak an indie game? Is Valheim an indie game? That's like a big studio. I feel like when I think of an indie game, it should be like one guy, but I guess it doesn't have to be that way, right? It's a very broad definition when I say indie. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the indie games are actually just like small studios. So I don't know, I feel like, is there any point in making that kind of distinction? I like indie games, like Undertale. Wouldn't you be like, I don't know, Isn't that too far? Like, Undertale is too big to be an indie game now. Hello, Alex and Matthias. Heleda fan? One could argue that Super Mario Odyssey is an indie game. Yeah, I mean, Miyamoto made that game all by himself. I guess that is my favorite. Nice username. It's a nice name. I wonder who Matthias Helede is, though. Who could that guy be? Don't recognize him. No, I don't want to get grabbed. Oh, there's a bomb place here. I missed that. Oh, cool. Very nice. I think I maybe need to fall down a different place. I think that might just be it. It's named after a guy who made the iPhone. Have you heard of it? Oh yeah, I had an iPhone a long time ago. Question of what an indie game is getting pretty hot. Or even companies that hide that they have a huge sponsors and pretend they have a small team and claim they're indie. Yeah. Like, a lot of Kickstarters are basically just like finished games already. They're just asking for money. That's fine to an extent. Even that is fine to an extent, right? Because it's hard developing a game. Oops, didn't mean to do that. But do I want to do that? Answer is no. Oh my gosh, I love consuming product. That's him? And he's a dad. Oh my god. You're such a big fan of your dad that you put your dad's full legal name in your username? That's amazing. It's such dedication. Did he finally pay child support? Yeah, did he do that? Maybe this is the way we can do it. I don't want to be here. I could be your dad in a wrestling match. He probably could. My dad is old and weak. Damn. Have I been here? I have been here. Huh. My dad is so old that all he does is call me up every Friday and ask if I want a pizza, and I say yes. Classic dad. He hoards money. Doesn't he have iPhone money? It's for a Switch 2, it's for a Switch 2. What about the college fund? Oh man. Imagine how many Switch 2s you could get with your college fund. Wait, do I wanna mirror it potentially? I don't think there's anything I can do here that can help. Like, because I have to go back where I came from anyway. You can do your best. Ah, shucks. I'm going back anyway. Didn't even mean to do that. Has to be something I'm missing out on. Isn't it amazing I made it this far without looking anything up though? Clapping myself on the back. Oh, I stole my shield! I cannot have it. Now I know why I could buy a new one. Oh yeah, maybe I need to exit through the other exit. It's my hero, but he's negative. Hmm. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I'm tired of playing this game right now. I'm tired of playing this game. What if I just go back and play that weird monkey game that I played in the beginning instead? I'm switching up the games. New game, new bit, new topic. He's been defeated. I'll come back to this. I'm kind of defeated. New bit, new game, new streamer, new identity. Yeah. Let's play Spanky's quest. And I'll have some water to that. Oh, feeling so beautiful. What are the options? Thank you for water. Attack, display, sound. Okay, cool.
Yahoo!
Thank you for the Yahoo. I need to get invested. I need to know the lore, actually. I did think I saw this already. Didn't I? But I need to fully understand it again. Need a new expensive redeem to take up a new username spot. Yeah. I don't know what, though. The username thing was a bit too time-consuming, I think. Maybe I'll bring it back in the future. It was just... someone built a whole place around him. We'll workshop it with a board. Dead monkey. It's a pretty cute monkey, though. Oh my god. Did I ever watch it for this long last time? Kiki, Ukiki, Kiki. To be fair, you made it as time-consuming as you wanted to. That's true. I could have done it as quickly as possible. Damn, this is a long intro. Oh, he's recovering the stuff he lost. Or maybe not. It seems to turn into enemies. Could be funny on a timer. I guess maybe that I could have a timer for it. Okay, everyone remembers Spanky's quest. How long was it? 3 hours ago or so? 3 hours and 45 minutes ago? A retro classic. Nothing makes any goddamn sense. Oh my god. How did I jump? Ow. Forgot how to jump. I think I might have accidentally changed the controls for how to jump in the options earlier. Whoops. I can't jump. Hold on. Maybe... Did I do that? Options. Yeah, I did. I removed the ability to jump earlier. Okay, hold on. Let's give this one more shot. Because it was grayed out last time. I can't skip it. Enjoy the rich tapestry of the pixel art of Spanky's quest. We did just watch this, but now we can appreciate the finer details, such as the repetition of grass, the expression of Spanky. Behold, the contrast between black and I. Dead monkey. Why would a SNES game give you the ability to remove the ability to jump? And you have to watch this every single time you start up the game. Imagine being a game developer in the year 1992. You could just get away with anything. It's genuinely a weird thing to imagine, like getting into games at the early stages. Shouldn't gotten the no intro ROM, oh my god. Call up Miyamoto right now. Miyamoto? Get me the ROM, I know you have it. Put it on NSO. No, 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 no. Miyamoto? Miyamoto, yeah, it's me. Told you to stop calling me. It's like, what time is it in Japan right now? This game makes no goddamn sense. Why is it a monkey that is able to do this? And why would he be able to do this? Throw balls around. See, now I can jump. Woohoo. Hooray. What? What? Huh? Why can I not grab it? There you go. Hooray. Spanky's quest. You have spanked once more. Miyamoto? Have you been keeping Spanky's quest all to yourself? That's when you find out there's been like 7 Spanky Quest games. 7 sequels. He's just been playing them all by himself. What? How does this mechanic work? I throw up the ball. Apparently, someone said last time that I could charge it. I don't believe that's real anymore. Oh, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I keep them to myself? Damn. I'm genuinely fascinated by that idea, though. Imagine being an old person in the year 1992 and getting into games, and you get to, like, work and stuff like this. And, like, the whole tapestry, the whole feel of gaming is so rich and new that you really can just make anything. Make a game about a monkey who throws a ball, and the ball can transport into, like, sports balls, and you're chasing down fruit to get keys. And there's Bitcoin. They stole my Bitcoin. Sometimes it's footballs, and I don't get why. Why does that happen? Modern Gold Rush. In my fanfiction in my head, I am like a manga artist in Japan in the 1980s. But then I play Mario for the first time. And I'm like, holy shit. I'm giving up on manga. I'm getting into gaming. And then I'm in school with my classmate, and he's like, what did you do last night? I played video games. I'm actually quitting school. I'm gonna pursue being a gamer. I'm gonna make video games. And he's gonna be like, you've lost your goddamn mind. And you're gonna be working with me. And then we team up and we become like a recognized gamer duo. Then we break up after our big success. It's never the same again. I try to replicate our big hit, but people are like, something's changed. He makes his own indie game, but it's never the same. We both fail, and crash and burn, then we both get hired by Hasbro. I don't know where I'm going with this. Inspiring. You need to have trials and tribulations. You can't just have your fantasy be you're cool and successful at everything, right? This game sucks. Never mind. This game sucks, though. Joe and Mac? I don't know anything about this. I guess you need to tap a button quickly. Oh, that could be it. Maybe next stream. Streamer is washed. I feel like I kinda recognize these sprites. Said that before the story turned dark, yeah. Tap a button quickly, oh man. They hadn't figured that out in 92. Yeah, this kind of rules. Never mind, I took 2 damage. 3 damage. That means the game is bad. I don't even have to chase after his enemy, I just want to kill him. Oh. This is a weird jump mechanic. Damn, evil guy? Can I immortal? Meats? I can walk on the guy? Okay. So launch a bubble and then hit it again, and with your head create a different bubble, or press the same button you launched, it will make it pop. How do you figure this out? I feel like I feel like I did that. I feel like I did that, although I obviously did not. Oh well. There's a saying that stuck with me through the years. Maybe it's not the game that wasn't good. Maybe it's you weren't ready for that game. Maybe I wasn't ready for Spanky's Quest. Maybe next stream I'll be ready. I just killed a man and he turned into meat. No, it's just not good. I mean, that could also be the case. Oh my god. What the hell? Do that in real life too. Oh my god, oh, I see. You can do this. You can move around when you're dead. Oh. Love is dead forever. I want that to be the end screen of a game. Love is dead forever. Retro game is difficult, okay. It really is. I hate it when a game scrolls only when you're like on the latter half of the yeah. Huh. Maybe I haven't not uncovered the ability to do this yet. You're lost and love is dead. I don't know why. I'm getting the hang of it now though. This is the Catherine game. Oh, is it? Yeah, you're right. It did ring a bell. But honestly, I thought I was like, damn, you're right. That is the ending screen for Catherine. It says love is over. You're right. I thought I was being original. Actually, I honestly thought it was. It was kind of like that thing where it's like, I don't know. What's it called when you steal an idea unconsciously? It's like something you've seen, but you think it's something you have come up with. Damn, that really happened to me. I honestly thought I was clever and original. But now that you mention it, it's like, damn, I picked that up from fucking Catherine. Finder Keeper, so that has to be it, yeah. There's a whole logic to this, you know, if you think about it. It's never actually wrong to steal. Oh my god, dinosaur tail? Oh, this gets a bit troublesome here. Ow. So clever and love is dead is cool. Yeah, I think you're allowed to use that screen also, right? I thought I was gonna fight this dinosaur, but it's fine too. Oh my god, different dinosaur. Oh my god, big meat. Love is dead, but in a beautiful way, you know? What the hell? Oh, shit. I think I gotta run, right? Maybe not. Oh my god, he's just throwing guys at me. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'm not sure what I was expecting from this game. I thought it was... I mean, I was expecting it to be a platformer, but it's kind of a different kind of platformer. Whoa. It's kind of cool, though, actually. Oh. Is he turning red? It seems like it. This is like a modern mechanic from '92, I feel like. Couldn't do this back in the NES. I love this quote, no, I need to go back in time. I need to go back to a time when love was still possible. Damn. I feel like that is a more harsh quote than love is dead. Oh my god, a babe. Thank you, babe. I did not unlock the secret way. And I would do anything to spend one night in the disco era. I don't know, I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. What counts as disco? Is ABBA disco? Dancing Queen. You are the Dancing Queen. Only 17? Oh. This is kind of good. Actually, this is kind of a good platformer. But I am a Dancing Queen even if I'm not 17. There was a time when you were 17, surely. I didn't mean to do that. This was a, I don't know. Run without save states. ABBA's Disco, yeah. Oh, it's a save point. I see. So true when I sing it all the time. Swedish culture spreading across the globe. Dancing to one song. Good enough. Oh, this game's on my shit. I've never played this before. I don't even remember the name of the game, to be honest. Joe and Mac? I looked at Joe in the corner. Something like that. I also love Angel Eyes and Money, Money, Money. Yeah. What's that one... I mean, I was thinking of a different song. What's that one really creepy ABBA song? Where it's like, oh, you're so nice. And you're like 15. And I know what do you mean when you give me that look with your eyes. It's like, huh? What are you singing about? Oh, you're so nice. And ba-da-ba. But girl, you're only a child. Well, lick a dance if you wanna. Oh yeah, don't you know? What's the song called? Does your mother know? Yes, that's the one. It's actually a good song, but if you look up the lyrics, it's like really creepy and weird. Where it's like, oh, he's talking to a child. It's like trying to seduce him. It's like, huh? Was this always a song? An ABBA song? Damn. Yeah. That was okay in the 70s. This soundtrack is awesome, though. They should be dancing to this at a club. What's going to... Oh yeah, I'm really close to 500 followers, right? I think I was thinking about this yesterday. It would be kind of funny to do a whole bit where I'm like trying to get 500 followers in one stream, but then I don't get it. I don't get a single... I don't know. I don't get a single follow the entire stream, but I don't know where that bit would go. Where would I do? There's some idea there, surely, where it's like, guys, 500 followers. If I get 500 followers, I'm going to eat the biggest pizza. That's not funny. That's just me eating pizza. It's something I would have done anyway. I hate when people do that, like, I dedicate this to my grandfather, and something they obviously were going to do anyway. Like, I dedicate this business to my grandfather's. Okay, was your grandfather in the business? No, but I dedicate him to him. Like, you were just going to do that. You don't have to dedicate it to him. It was not in his wishes. It's just a Kickstarter stretch goal. Yeah, ow. Can't get anywhere. He strategically died to further progress the game. Bone? I missed the bone. Oh, it's that thing. Isn't that literally... What's that movie called with a plant monster? Like this, I feel like this design was straight up stolen. Shop of Little Horrors? Something like that. Okay, to be fair, I think Grandpa would be proud of you being a business owner, probably. It just feels weird. Little Shop of Horrors, I saw it on broadcast, it was amazing. Yeah, the weird thing is I've only seen the ending of this movie. I've not seen the full movie, but I saw the ending. I was like, wow, that was a fucking insane ending. Well, I saw the director's cut ending. The theatrical release ending was apparently really weird and bad. But I liked it from the ending that I saw. I was like, wow, that's a good movie. Wish I'd seen the whole thing. It's kind of an easy boss, though. I guess the Mario flower enemy is also a rip-off of that movie. That's Mario, so it's acceptable, okay? Oh my god, a babe. I feel like this boss is inspired by one from Cuphead, maybe. Could be something too bad. What's this all about? Not yet, apparently. New bit, come up with indie games Matthias would like, so he doesn't get bullied. Matthias... It's all just like Mario Flash games. Mario goes to the dentist. It's weird that there's like Christian imagery. It's like a, I don't know, caveman game. Am I overthinking it? He turns into like a whole angel. Arguably Greek mythology. With the harp and everything. Ow. Indie games Matthias would like. Matthias. What the hell? Can you do it, Joe? Oh my god, a baby. This is a kind of cool boss. Matthias plays Deltarune, Chapter 1, Deltarune, Chapter 2, Deltarune, Chapter 3. Oh my god, I love indie games. If you like Deltarune, then check out Undertale. And its predecessor, Earthbound. Ow. What if you play Sonic the Hedgehog 4 for Super Nintendo? Is that on the Super Nintendo? I don't think it is, right? It has to be on the Mega Drive, right? I don't even know. That was on the Mega Drive. Wait, Sonic was not on the... Hold on. Sega was not doing that yet. It is actually... I don't believe you. Rare real-time troll? No. Real-time wouldn't do that. I got to play the demo for Undertale back in the day and felt like I got a slurp of Memorial soup. Yeah. I mean, I played Undertale at launch and I was like, wow, what a great indie game. And I bought Undertale for my friends because I was like, hey guys, you have to play this unknown indie game Undertale. Play it with no, like, thing. You go into it blind. Okay, we're going to go through each and every game until we find Sonic 4. Not Sonic? Not Sonic? Sonic? No? No? No, no, no. No, no, no. 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 It's not going to be on the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, I thought that was what you were talking about. What if I play Donkey Kong 2 again? Honestly, I kind of want to give up on... I might think about this a bit more, but I might drop A Link to the Past. And maybe I'll continue playing that in the future on, like, my private time. Because I feel like it's a bit strugglesome. It's a homebrew mod of Looney Tunes. I think Looney Tunes was the first game I ever played. It would be fun if I could play it, but I don't even think I can. Is that on the NSO? Congo's Caper? We can also give this a shot, I guess. Data, it's the same company? I thought it would be a different company with, I don't know, different cavemen. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Mega Man meets Sonic? Another monkey game, apparently. I didn't expect him to be like half monkey. What the hell? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were gonna be like evil now or something. Monkey. Why were, like, caveman games such a big thing back in the day? This is giving me this is kind of Sonic, right? Those trees are Sonic. These bushes are Sonic. This guy is blue like Sonic. I mean, I was gonna say, this looks very similar, but it is the same game. Oh my god, there's gambling in the game? Why did they make 2 different caveman games? These dinosaurs are cool. Oh yeah, that's true. The tech to play as a dinosaur wasn't there yet. I guess that's a good point, honestly. Hold on. There were no dinosaurs. It's kind of funny, but it's... If it works, it works, you know? Hey, as long as it works. Guys, a bit chaos. I mean, it is very Sonic-pilled. I turned into a monkey because I took damage. That's crazy. Oh, cool. Honestly, I like this game better, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it won't live up in the long run. Okay. Gambling. Speaking of Sonic, are we gonna play Sonic Adventure 2? I think so. I might play that next if I... Yeah, if I get the permission from Ray to play the game. I mean, I will, but I'll ask Ray to make sure that Ray is available to watch me play the game. Next. I can just leave? Okay, I didn't have to find him. Ray is very keen on me playing Sonic. So I have to make sure. I don't know, I think... This game is a lot simpler than the previous one, but... This is basically the game that I asked for when I played the previous one, and now I'm playing it. I'm like, I want to go back to the previous one. This one's too easy. Also, can you play Pikmin again too? I think so. Damn. Machi's living in a race castle. Need to... Only for Sonic. I've been kidnapped to play Sonic games. I like this guy crawling on the ground. Like, they didn't make a new enemy. They didn't make, like, a big worm or anything. They just had one of the cavemen crawl around like this. Pretty cool. Kind of fine with it. Okay. I think it's time to raid someone, I think. Thank you all for coming to the stream. It feels crazy. Time really flew by. Huh. Let's raid someone. I feel like it's time. Average switch. Can I backseat you while you play Pikmin? Yes, you can. You're all allowed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. It does not feel like 4 hours it flew by like nothing. I'm so itchy. I kinda want to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Don't take that as a promise. The week I'll do a vibe check tomorrow. We shall see. Can I raid? Ah. Is there anyone interesting on? What if we raid into Boxandra playing Pokemon? I mean, that's cool. I like Pokemon. I'm a fan. T.S. Phantom is eating good this week. I hope so. Just don't eat ramen. Get yakisoba. I think this is an official yakisoba stream. This is a yakisoba community. I think we might be giving up. I know we never were a ramen community, but we're scratching that off. We're all yakisoba fan now. You eat your noodles dry. Dip them in chili sauce if you can. If you don't stream tomorrow, I will kill us. No, don't say that. Try Tsukumen. Hold on. Can we give... I'll look up Tsukumen before the timer runs out. Oh, you know what? I would probably love this. I feel like this was a dream. This is a meal I was dreaming of having while I was eating my ramen. I feel like I feel like I've heard Tsukumen before, but I wasn't aware, you know? Combine 2 yakisobas together doesn't improve. I think that's just too much to eat. That's too many noodles. I don't think there's a single place in my city that has this. But this seems like I'd be ideal for me. Dude, I'm still hungry. Sorry, Ray. But you know what, Ray? Next time I'll be streaming Sonic Adventure 2. If I get... actually, scratch that. If I get permission from Ray. If Ray is available, I'll do that. Actually, I think Ray is... maybe not. Ray is streaming tomorrow, I just realized. Shit. Bye.